Hello, good morning. Hello. What's going on, homie? The black screen's talking to you? I know. How's Dean feeling? He's feeling better. I feel bad because he's got school starting Monday again, and like he's just getting over the sickness and he wants to do nothing. And I'm like, all right, Dean, listen, I swear, I just got to go to work for a little bit. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. My dude, what's up, man? What is up, homie? You're alive? I am. We are. What's up? Hello. Hello, good morning. New monk updates? I mean, I got a farm, but I have no money. I haven't played in like 3 days. I can't do that thing that you're doing if I can't farm currency.
Hey.
Seems to sell this at 6 and call it good. Really don't want to. There's 7 on the trade site. I just risk trading. Fuck it, we'll just risk trading, see what happens. How are you guys today? How's life been, man? I feel like I've been away forever. I missed anything exciting these last couple of days? Glad to see you're alive. A bit unrelated, but what's the thing with 3 Dragons Monk? I dumped it in my 1x tab and got spammed so hard. There are dozens and dozens of them from 1x. The rolls on it are not the best, but mediocre. There's dozens and dozens of them. Are they corrupted or uncorrupted? I guess that's my first question. Yeah, see, there's all these towers over here. How do I get to these fucking towers? Yeah, I would say people are just trying to buy it to corrupt it to see what happens. I would just raise the price on it and see what happens. You know, I would say I wouldn't settle for cheap. I would list it really high. So what was bad about staff? What do you mean? I don't remember. Help me help you. Yeah, I would just lift it hot, list the helmet high. I'm assuming a bunch of people are trying to buy it to corrupt it, and a bunch of the 1x guys just don't answer because they don't want to take 1x trades. The one I traded to you, it had no crit or anything on it. It had like no crit on it, just like reduced my damage drastically. I think it had, if I remember correctly, it had good prefixes but really bad suffixes. If I remember correctly. My buddy Will has figured out really good updates and upgrades to get on the monk, and I need to farm some currency. So that's my goal today, is to try to buckle down and get some divines. At least that's the plan. We'll see what actually happens. Would you consider making a build on Maxwell? It's much easier to understand, like the UI. I have a working relationship with Mobalytics. So, no. Unfortunately. Ben, a minute, what's up, man? My farming strat? Well, first we're gonna get to these towers, and then we're gonna talk about it. There's some towers I want to get to first, and then we're gonna talk about it. Understandable? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It's just Maxwell reached out, and they're like, hey, do you want to be a partner creator with us? We see you've been using our content. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. And I've tried to like talk to Maxwell guys before, and they just ignored me. So it's just like, dang, that feels bad. Huh? 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 What do you mean? No, Maxwell never reached out. Mobalytics reached out. I said I tried to reach out to Maxwell and just got ignored. Need help? Explain how'd you get 7 EK, 7 energy shield? It's a combination of stacking all of your gear towards energy shield. I'm also testing out a pure ES armor today because a buddy of mine sold me one last night for cheap. So like my helmet gives me thousands of health, for example, right? My 375 helmet gives me thousands of health. This also gives me like 4,000 health. So the more energy shield that you have on gear, the more energy shields you get on your bar. My build, exclamation point monk or exclamation point monk? Says it in the title of the stream. I'm trying to stat stack and go pillar, cage dodge. I think it work out. You already have the hollow and stuff. You have to build it differently. You can't build it as crit. Right? It just becomes a completely different build. Do some trial carries. I don't want to carry people. It's like literally the last thing I actually want to do. Yep. Thank you for the 6. Thanks for letting me know my alerts were off too. I appreciate the 6 months. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Thank you for the follows. Yeah, no, I only do stuff that I find fun. So like, I'm not gonna go do like carries because it's just not for me, you know. I'd rather take the loss in currency or go slower to do things that are more enjoyable. We just did this shit map. Exclamation point monk for the latest monk build. As per the title of the stream. Is using the Herald strat just to be able to have another ring? Yes. Because rings are really powerful. Yes, Jala. Rings are insanely powerful. You get a lot of good stats on rings that fill a lot of your problems. You can get a lot of flat damage on rings. You get a lot of resistances on rings. You can get a lot of rarity on rings. If you're playing like, you know, a health variant, you can get a ton of health on rings. Yo, it's fun. Yes, sir. I do know carries are good money, and I probably should do them, but meh. How much did my body armor cost? The body armor gives a lot of spirit, yeah. I traded my buddy my old body armor because he wanted to use evasion hybrid armor for some stuff, so we just swapped. 2 to 3 carries per run, it's free. You have better gear than I do. Your guy's like double the damage of mine. How can I find blasphemy? Spirit gem. Are you also doing the merchant strat stuff, or did you not? Or did you not swap to the merchant stuff? I don't remember if you swapped to merchant or not. $1.3 mil, 2 mil with boons. Yeah, you're literally double. +5 merchant. Yeah, see, you have all the merchant stuff. I have none of the merchant stuff. Got linked like a week or so ago. Need to farm a lot more currency. That's eventually my goal, is to try that too. But I'm in the same boat as you. I haven't been able to play. My kid's been sick. So we'll get there when we get there. How Explode works when you have Herald of Ice. I have an entire video that will walk you through all of it. !Monk will give you the latest video explaining how everything works. Yo, 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 what up, man? What's the fourth game in your storm weave? I don't remember. Upheaval, mobility, primal armaments, and martial tempo. How much do you think your body armor costs? I have no idea. I'd be lying to you if I gave you a number. Bro, I've been off the internet. Dude, I've been off my computer for days. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you have 7.5? I swapped my body armor to an energy shield based one. I mean, I have no interest in watching somebody bathe in a bucket of beans. That sounds a little ridiculous, but I mean, to each their own. Following your build, but can't afford the braces yet. Can I use anything else less expensive till I can buy them? Gloves with resistances and attack speed and energy shield. See your mate. I did. I didn't answer. Oh my God, I didn't answer you because Dean's been sick. Holy. My bad, dude. I saw you message it to me and I was just like, holy shit. And then my brain went to go answer you and then Dean was sick and I'm sorry, dude. That's my bad, man. Promise it wasn't intentional. Jimmy Kid, I understand. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah. It's just been so crazy the last couple of days, and then New Year's happened, and then Dean got the flu, and it's just rough, you know? This morning, he's starting to feel better, so I'm working a little bit because he's feeling better. And then Monday, he has school, but I don't even know if he's going to have school Monday. There's supposed to be some crazy snowstorm Monday. How much energy shield does your current body harm? Does it allow you to remove the node? Yes, it allows you to remove the node. Correct. It has 832. Yes, you do indeed remove that node with this. Yes. You would have no need for it.
Hello.
That is correct. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. You can go in there. I don't even know if that ring's worth 100x, but it's going in there. Deal with it later. Burning ground. Just what I wanted. I could go to these towers and do all these maps, but these towers over here have it like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 towers. And if there's all maps over here, I'd rather use 4 towers and upgrade 4 maps. By the way, we make another video soon now that PoE is coming out to update the monk with what's better. I mean, of course. I would like, that's why we're farming money. I just haven't been able to play because my kid's been sick and it's been New Year's. But yeah, that's the whole point of trying to farm some currency now. I mean, I think regardless of the fact of like POB coming out, right? I think regardless of the fact of POB coming out, like we've cleared all the content in the game except simulacrums. And I don't know if the monk is just bad for simulacrums or the current build is bad for simulacrums, but like we've cleared everything else in the game. There's not really a whole lot more to upgrade outside of like changing it to like something like mirror tier, right? So like any upgrades from here out are just going to be like mirror tier based upgrades or like multi-div based upgrades, right? But in terms of like figuring out what the best weapon is and what the best weapon should be, I mean, yeah, definitely. We'll talk about that. We'll make a video about that. It's going to be something that I'm sure a lot of people, myself included, want to know about. I'm still really curious to see what GGG is going to do about the runes and if they're going to let us remove the runes or not. You're making way more currency? Hell yeah, dude. So I think POB is the 13th now or the 14th now, right? It got pushed back again. So we're still like 10 days out or 9 days out. Saving up for the massive and the ingenuity? Hell yeah, dude. If they don't change ingenuity, ingenuity is just going to be a thing that everybody buys every single league, the first thing ever, every time. Oh, so you're still unsocketed for that reason? Yeah, my gloves are unsocketed. I would love to put in cold resist into my gloves now and remove it later. Temporalis today for 24. It'll be, that's the cheapest it'll ever be forever. It'll never be that cheap again because you can still do the Sanctum dupe. I love that it's 24. Yeah, it'll never be that cheap again, unfortunately. Yeah, he made an announcement, I guess, on Maxwell or something, but it got pushed back. Thanks to Sushi? What do you mean, thanks to Sushi? Did Sushi tell people how to do the dupe?
I'm unable.
Or was Sushi the one doing the dupe? It's a meme? I mean, I wouldn't want my name to be associated with a meme. Oh, is this because you're talking about the Reddit thread where the guy said a popular Japanese streamer was doing it and their name was equivalent to like a Japanese meal or something like that? Yeah, that dude was just out witch hunting, right? Yeah, that dude was just fucking witch hunting, man. Some people just don't like Sushi because he used to do the mirror shop in PoE1, right? He's a viewer on Sushi stream. Yeah, that friendship would have ended with that guy immediately. This is my original monk, yes. He was joking. Friendship would have ended immediately with that guy. It's not a funny joke. Didn't realize the impact it would have. Yeah. Yeah, you don't just like fucking willy-nilly throw somebody's name out in the wild like that. It'll be fine. Snooze, she also bought Snooze and different people who hack Snooze account. Oh my god. Morons think it's legit. There's a lot more idiots than there are smart people, let me tell you. Welcome to the internet. If I showed you some of the YouTube comments on my last couple of videos, your brain would explode from an aneurysm of like stupidity. Thanks for the follow, man. Morning, good morning. Morning, morning. As close to 100 as you can get, Tremone. As close to 100 as you can get. I think I have like 70 something percent right now, and I almost always drop 2. Hi, hello. Good morning. How are you? What is up, homie? You lost your voice now? Uh-oh. Dean is finally slowly starting to feel better. I feel bad because he's got school starting Monday. And like his last like couple of days of vacation have just been like so sick. Did you find any Citadel? I haven't played in 3 days. I honestly, I read what you told me and then haven't been able to play. So this is my first time really playing in 3 days. That Gearling might be outdated. I don't know.
I'm unable.
I'd have to double check. Yeah, no, I haven't been able to play. Oh, please, for fuck's sake. If I die here, I'm gonna be so pissed. I have a body armor that's your energy shield.
Oh,
Hey, for $20. What the hell?
Morning, Trav.
Morning,
Hope
even
you had
20.
a good holiday with the fam.
Yo, holiday was good. Dean was sick, but he's feeling a little better today. So I'm glad he's feeling better, but I'm a little sad because he's got school starting Monday, but he's really excited for school, so it works. Thank you for $20, man. Yeah, my old body armor is here for another project. So a buddy of mine gave me his and we swapped out armors, and we're testing if the loss of evasion is worth it. So we have no evasion now, but double our health. So we're seeing what carries further is the current problem. No, if you type exclamation point monk, you'll get the latest one then. You just type exclamation point monk and it'll bring you to the latest one. There's a Mobilytics link in that video, which I can update now. What are your thoughts on Herald of Ash with Thunder and Ice to proc 50% nodes? I don't think the Herald of Ash is very good, but I mean, you could try those nodes. Wasn't able to fit them. You can find a way to fit them, go for it. Is there any way to make sigil power work for the witch? Ooh. Is it an aura? I have no idea. The loss of thorns? Maybe. Oh my god, I let go of the button too soon. I'm dumb. Fine. There's no quality for attributes anymore on rings, right? It's only resistances of mana and life now, right? Using Flicker Strike without power charges? How do you use Flicker Strike without power charges? I thought you can't use Flicker Strike without power charges. Max Roll Seems, are you sponsored by MOBA by chance? I am. I had originally tried to talk to Max Roll and got ignored, and then Mobilytics reached out to me and they were like, hey, we see you've been using our website a ton. You know, you produce good content and good stuff. Would you like to work with us? And I was like, yes. They thought about trying and protect me from harm with Grim Feast instead of Meditate. Some people's... I mean, I have no evasion. There is attribute stacking, attack speed. Okay, cool. There is an attribute catalyst. Great. Go for the sponsor. Yes. When you call in an item, how do you just click the material once? You just click the material once and then able to click the same RP multiple times without going back and forth. You control, is it shift click? It's shift click, right? Hold, you right click, hold shift, and then click a bunch of times. I don't know. Mobilytics has been awesome to work with. They ask for feedback a lot, and you tell them like what's going on and what you're doing, X, Y, and Z. It's a small little sponsorship to see how I like their, you know, how I like their company and stuff. I like their product a lot, dude. I use their product for a lot of different things. So I've been using Mobilytics for a long time now for a lot of things, other different games, back when I played other games before PoE. So I'm very familiar with the platform and like it a lot. What I'm really hoping for is that we have a loot filter soon. I'd love to redo my colors on my loot filter. That's what I'm really looking forward for. The loot filter update. He's working on a dark mode. I saw that. You keep track of maps and loots? Nope. No point. There's no reason to track your currency. Your number goes up because you're not dumb. You know what I mean? Like if you just like play the game and you kill mobs, your number goes up. Exclamation point monk. Should I wait until you test more to buy? I mean, it seems fine. I'm okay with not having evasion and playing knowing I don't have evasion. You have to be okay with knowing you have no evasion. You know, some people hate the idea of less evasion, more health. I will happily say I love this. I love having like 20,000 fucking health, dude. I think it's great, but I can't say the same for everybody. You know, some people are going to tell me, oh, this is so much worse. You don't have evasion. Do you know how much weaker you are? And then I go, shut your mouth. You know, so I like it so far. The death effects and playing bad, yeah, that's gonna be the biggest thing that kills most people. Following an evasion build right now. I mean, it's always had evasion from the body armor, right? The body armor gives, like, people really underestimate how much the body armor gives. It gives a lot. Upheaval, mobility, primal armaments, and martial tempo. I think Stormwave has become my favorite mapping skill by like leaps and bounds. What does the shield do? I don't know why rangers do it. I can tell you why some monks are doing it. Some monks are using it for shield charge so they can move around the map faster. Some people are using it like I'm using it so that we can meditate faster and regain our life back faster. There's all kinds of different reasons, you know? Game name Path of Exile 2. You love Stormwave? Yeah, dude, Stormwave's sweet. I don't know how people don't like it. I think people are just too blinded by Ice Strike, to be honest with you. Do you need to swap? I mean, I have a button set up on my mouse and I just like look how easy it is to swap, dude. It's not very hard. It's amazing. It is. Guy said he has the same gear. Yeah, dude, I saw that guy too, and I was like, you do not have the same gear in the slightest. And he was like, yes, I do. And I was like, no, the fuck you do not. Like, who are you trying to convince here that you have the same? Bro, you do not. I like Tempest Flurry a lot. I also saw the Tempest Flurry for bosses. That's a tier 16 map. Personally want to be a melee build? I mean, I think that's insanely reasonable. I tell people and they don't believe me. I tell people all the time, you have to play with what's fun to you. And then they get mad at me. And they say, but fun is not efficient. I'm like, you can make fun efficient. You just have to not be stupid. Tempest Fury is a forward moving attack. Yes. You're struggling to get the setup. They are not extra. They are not extra points. No. So you have to unspec, like, you have to unspec 24 points from your main tree, and then you have to set up the weapon swap points. So unspec 24 points, right? And then set up points here. First, like, click weapon set 1, and then click weapon set 2 after you unspec the points, right? Fun's the reason we play? Yeah, dude. The skill's unstable. There's a bunch of people who've said they've played with Whirlwind Monk, and it's pretty good. Did you hear about the new way of generating power charges with support? I mean, I did. I don't have problems generating charges though. Right? Like, I understand the new way to do it. I played with lingering illusions and I was working on figuring out how to make lingering illusions work. Like, if you go back, K, in my VODs, so when the league first started, I was literally playing with lingering illusions and that was my way of generating charges. And people told me it was bad not to do it. Stop doing it. Why am I wasting my time? Play Combat Frenzy instead. And I have old videos showing off Lingering Illusion and how Lingering Illusion was working. And people were like, no, you're just dumb. I didn't know about the minion side of it because people talked me out of using it. Can I copy this build for 30 days? I have no idea. I have no idea what anything costs. Probably not. You could probably buy the belt and the gloves for that. But I don't know. I don't know what prices are, man. You have to price it out yourself. A pair of gloves, 15 attack speed, 1 to 41 lightning damage, plus 2 melee skills, but it's on an armor. Yes, but do you think that's worth any? Or I mean, you could use them so you get real gloves. Just build on the defensive side. I have 14,000 health. I don't know if that makes it defensive or not. I'll let you be the judge of that. Can also generate frenzy charges. My charge fees are also using it to get more skill speed. How did you fit in? What did you drop to fit in the lingering illusions then? I love the playstyle. It's awesome for procs. Hell yeah, dude. The bosses are random. You don't see it in the Mobalytics link. Stormwave. Is it possible if they drop new skills to current classes? If you click on a skill gem, it tells you that there's skills missing. You have an unset ring? That makes sense. There's like literally skills that aren't in the game yet for Monk. It says it on skill gems for quarter stabs. So there is a world where we get a bunch of new cool stuff. Your weapon alone's 20 divs. Plus 10 for the gloves, whatever belt. Already at 50, no jewelry, no gear. There's no shot. My weapon's, dude, my weapon's not that good. I'm signing into the trade site. There's no shot. You get gear with energy shield on it. There's a weapon literally the same as mine right there for 2 divs. There's another one, same as mine, 1 div. There's another one, probably slightly better because it has wed, 4 divs with more crit. There's another one, 10 divs. I wouldn't spend 60 divs on this, but fizz runes, I mean, you just eat shit for 2 divs. You just eat shit. You're right. It sucks. It's fizz runes, but you just eat shit, right? Listen, for 2 divs, knowing this thing is 14% crit, like, and I can hit like a truck, or for 5 divs or 4 divs right here. You can't. It's because stupid people want to buy fizz weapons. Maybe time to buy a new weapon. I have 0 interest in buying a new weapon until POB's out. I will not. Listen, chat, if you can clear all the content in the game right now, exclamation point awaken to get the overlay. If you can clear all the content in the game, you should work on everything else because POB is right around the corner. And then doesn't matter. They all have 300 fizz DPS. Dude, mine only has 301. What do you mean? Fizz DPS doesn't matter. What up, Dingo? Happy holidays, man. Happy New Year's, bro. There are other things scaling the monk's weapon and damage. What does matter? Not being bad. Attack speed, crit chance, crit bonus, LE damage. Remember, the skills convert like 90% of the damage to elemental, right? And the way PoE2 scales damage now is at the end, right? You don't sort by DPS. Who the fuck? Why would you? There's nothing on trade with. Yeah, because people don't understand yet. There's not like our reach to people to what we're looking for in terms of weapons isn't that strong. So like people don't know what to search for or what to keep, right? So like everybody is so used, and like you see it here all the time. Everybody's so used to having one weapon type, right? I wouldn't say Fizz is a scam. We just came into PoE 2 with PoE 1 knowledge, right? It's not a scam. People like nobody ever said it was a scam. It's just the way conversion works is completely different now. Right? Hold on. There's a Reddit thread about it. My buddy sent me a Reddit thread about it. Not a Reddit thread. A div thread about it. Hold on. See, look. And PoE 2 conversion happens in 2 steps. Conversion applies to a skill from its own skill gem, applies separately before other conversions. This allows conversion from gear tree to apply to a damage that was converted by a skill gem, right? So in this case, you describe if the active skill gem converts 80% of its physical damage to fire, assuming for simplicity it started with 100 physical damage, it'll have 80 fire, 20 fizz. This is the exact same way, thanks MB, this is the exact same way monk skills work. They all convert 80%, right? Then Avatar's Fire's non-skill will apply, converting 75% of the physical damage, converting 75% of the physical damage has no effect, converting something of the same thing, resulting in 95 fire, 5 fizz, which is the same, becomes 95 from Avatar. So essentially, what it says is that conversion happens at the end, right? It happens at the beginning and it converts, and then all of the conversions at the end matter, right? So it happens twice. So all of this fizz that we're scaling is just like not doing anything. It's scaling so much less than if we just like scaled other things, if I understand that correctly. I mean, and like Tempest Flurry is also, like if we look at Tempest Flurry, it is also a 60% conversion, yes. And Ice Strike's an 80% conversion, and Storm Wave's an 80% conversion. What's the monk updates? When we get money, we'll make updates. You see, man, I found that lightning damage and LE damage percent was way better than Fizz and the projectiles. Yes, yes, it is. Heralds also have attack tabs. Show my staff, please. You don't need the big fizz. What do you need the big fizz for? The scaling comes later. All of the scaling comes later. Yeah, all of the scaling comes from things like this, these nodes here, this. I don't get it, because it scales. If you're playing a lightning skill, you scale the lightning damage. It doesn't, it takes, like you scale base attack damage, right? Attack damage is not fizz. That's why, you know how none of the monk trees take physical damage? Have you guys noticed? Because like, if you type here physical, assuming I know how to spell, if you guys type fizz, why are we not taking any of these nodes? Why are we not taking any of these nodes? Because they don't scale. Like, that's why so many monks take these nodes, because melee and attack damage scales so much higher. How'd you get the big circle on your ring? Controlled metamorphosis. Massive size. All the jewels have 20% energy shield and crit chance. Everything in this game scales better than Fizz. The only reason that you guys think Fizz is king, because PoE 1 taught you Fizz is king, but it's not PoE 1 anymore. We're playing PoE 2. It's a completely different game. These people who sell you these Fizz weapons, in the current understanding of the game, are people selling Fizz weapons because that's what we're used to. And like, that's how they make their money. Right? Now, we could be wrong, and we could just be understanding it incorrectly when Path of Building comes out, and we're wrong, and we accept it, and we get our Fizz weapon, and we're happy. But, like, everything so far has shown us that Fizz is not it anymore. Can I see your damage on your skills? My damage isn't very... Dude, this number is a lie. This DPS number doesn't tell you the whole story at all. The one Sun Threshold's been more than enough so far, yeah. Like, this number is just a lie, dude. It doesn't give you the full picture because it doesn't tell you what your damage is when you crit. You try to increase attack speed on the staff. I mean, there's no reason to change my weapon, Seth. I can clear all the content in the game. I mean, attack speed would be nice, but I'm not changing my weapon. Yeah, Ice Strike converts 80%. Storm Wave converts like 60. Everything converts. If your Atlas posted in the Discord somewhere, no, I'm gonna do an update video today, Holden. That's why Wed on the weapon scale, or weapon increased weapon elemental attack damage scales so hard, because this skill is a pure elemental skill. In Path of Exile 1, in PoE 1, right? Let's talk Path of Exile 1 for a minute. In Path of Exile 1, when you converted Fizz to Cold and you scaled that, you were able to scale Fizz and Cold, right? Because Fizz just was so much higher of a multiplier than Cold. In PoE 2, it doesn't work the same way anymore. So we can't just scale all the Fizz nodes to get massive damage. We have to scale all the Cold nodes to get massive damage. But since Cold currently doesn't have a ton of damaging nodes and Lightning has all the damaging nodes, we scale Lightning, right? Like our gloves have Lightning, Pure Power's Lightning. All of the Cold nodes are like gain. So like the big Monk Cold nodes, or the big Cold nodes that are on this side of the tree, are like this one, right? This one, where you gain 10% of extra damage, right? Extra damage, right? And this one too, gain 5% of damage. So like the more we scale our damage, the more cold we get, right? Like that's how we're scaling cold, by scaling lightning to the moon. What level's my monk? Almost 94. You want the multiply the base of 80 or the base of 20? I've tried. Yeah, that's a great way to put it, Dune. The higher base Fizz means higher base elemental, but it doesn't, no. Even if you have a higher base Fizz, it's still not going to scale as hard as other things. Can you boss with this? I've done all of them, yeah, except Sims. Sims are weird. How the fuck do you have 91% crit chance? I have good gear, and I invested in crit everywhere. Literally invested in crit everywhere. Crit on my tree, crit on my weapon. I'm literally playing the monk, and this is what people don't understand. This is what I have a hard time explaining to people. I'm literally basing my entire character around this node. Yes, but every 1% crit, Lofty, every 1% crit on your weapon over 10%. So if I go 10% base crit to 11% base crit, that's 5% here. I don't have Eye of Winter on, no. So my 5% over base is giving me at least 25% base crit, right? And then this is giving me another 5% base crit. Then you scale the 320. Yeah, then you would scale the 320. But you don't want it. You don't want. Okay, so listen. Listen. On weapons, right? Would you rather scale? See my weapon? Would you rather scale that 44% increased physical damage? Or would you rather be 110% increased elemental damage from attacks? Think about that for a second. There's a line on weapons that says increased elemental attack damage by hundreds of percent. Why would you ever want this hybrid node when you can get hundreds of percents of extra damage on the type of damage that your character is already doing? And lightning damage, flat lightning damage scales so much higher than flat Fizz damage. Flat lightning damage on a weapon goes over like 150. What's best in slot? Crit chance, crit bonus, attack speed, wed, lightning damage, and maybe Fizz percent. To scale the base of the weapon. Or maybe flat Fizz to scale the base of the weapon. I'm fully willing, though, to accept that I'm wrong in like 2 days or whenever Path of Building comes out. Is local? No. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this weapon. See this weapon? Just look how little difference this weapon is. Watch. Look at the damage difference. 85,000. Look. 100% crit, 85,000. Look at my weapon. 87,000, 78 crit. Ready? Can you try your weapon you want to see? I mean, you could whisper me. I can look at your weapon. What soul core is the one that give crit bonus? Yes, of course your ES is going to tank. There's no energy shield on those gloves. Compare the fizz damage bonus on those weapons. You're scaling the level? The level doesn't do anything. All it does is raise the mana. Take the gloves off. The gloves are half my damage, dude. But even so, look, 48, 36. The damage is all in the gloves because we're scaling the WED. Literally, it's literally scaling the lightning damage on the gloves. This WED modifier is scaling all this lightning damage. Even if these gloves got nerfed to 1 to 8 or 1 to 7, it would still be massive damage. That's because this increased elemental damage is scaling this. Yeah, also this weapon's 68 to 113, and this is 161 to 269. I whispered you. I mean, you can like, can you try? Like, you don't even show me. You said, can you try? I want to. Can you? You don't even show me what it is. A lot of it comes from the gloves. Yes. Can you take off the ring and the belt? What are we doing here with taking the ring and the belt off? Like, it's all scaling the flat damage. Like, this is what I keep telling people. Like, all this flat damage scales to the moon. Like, constantly taking off pieces that are giving you flat damage is not, like, solving your issue. Yeah, see? Yes. I'm lying to you. Yes. Yes, you're not. Yes, my fizz weapon is better than your weapon. Yes. We need POB so bad. You don't. It's not rocket science. You're just relying on POB. It's not rocket science. The numbers are there. You can see the numbers. This would be bad. This is going to be bad. Look, I'll put this on. Look, I'll put this guy's weapon on. It'll be bad. You're going to get... Look, this guy's got pure fizz, no crit, no nothing. It's just a crit stick. Look, it's so much worse. His literal 600 fizz DPS weapon tanks my damage, tanks my crit, tanks everything. compared to this guy's weapon, this right here is the ideal weapon. Yes, buying these fizz weapons is a scam in the current state of what we know. In the current state of what we know, subject to change when Path of Building comes out, and the current state of how the game is and what we know, scaling fizz weapons is bad. There's a reason why people like Mathel and everybody aren't doing it. Same with bows. I can't speak for classes other than monks. 10x. Here, come here. Give me this. Here, bring this here for a second. This is going to be really good. This will be the difference between, look. Here, wait, let me borrow this for a second. Now, undo all of your passives. Undo your mom. All right, look. The difference between his weapon right now and my weapon is lightning. The literal big difference right now is lightning versus cold. Okay? The reason why my understanding is, the reason why the cold is scaling so much higher is the bottom end is higher than the bottom end of the lightning. Right? So that's my understanding of what's going on here. If we compare the two weapons, the cold is scaling better because of min-max damage. Yes. 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 This is the difference. Have you seen Don? I have no idea. Don's even got a spreadsheet. No, I have no idea. But you can see slight differences. Higher fizz. It's the minimum damage of the lightning versus the cold. And the crit multi's higher. Yeah, it's tiny little things that are doing it. But look at the similarities in terms of everything, right? That one's yours. So this is my point, like, for all the people that say, oh, you need this like 50, 60, 100 div weapon. You don't. You go get like a 20x staff and you fucking kill everything. 20 crit multi is pretty huge. 20 crit multi is very big. Yes. Flat damage feels way better. It does. Yes. Yes, sir. The biggest problem, and I've said this a lot, and I'll say this again, the biggest problem is players are so used to Path of Exile 1, and it's reasonable. And it took me a long time, and it's taken a lot of players a long time to fully accept that this is not Path of Exile 1 anymore, right? And things are changed, things are different, you know? It's a whole different world. I don't think crackling staffs would be better, no. The hell is what in the background? The light coming through my window? I understand too that we're having a hard time accepting that things are different, right? 34 to 55 gold. I saw a breach ring yesterday with like 100 lightning damage on it, and I was like, that's the most insane shit. Ditch the fizz, tier 1 lightning, tier 1 cold, 84 crit damage, better than yours. I'm not spending any money on weapons right now. Yeah, I mean, Ice Slam well content too, right? Like, there's just no reason to do anything until we know, right? Why is it different? Why can't they revive an enemy? It's true, man. Thank you. You're welcome. What's up, Star? People need to get out of that mindset. It's true. I don't think crackling's better than that. Are you saying that you're using her? I think Gothic's the best play because Gothic has the highest base crit. The plays that people invested so much in their Fizz weapons. No, people got fucking told Fizz was the best. Why run maps with a character that complete all content in the game? What does that mean? You have 75? No, I'm at 73. I gotta divine something. I've just been too lazy. Gotta divine my boots or something. I don't know. Divine my ring, maybe. I don't know. So that's 73. I gotta fix it. Or put cold quality on this. Have you fought any pinnacle bosses? Yes, I've cleared 8 of 8 here, 2 of 8 here, 10 of 10 here, 8 of 8 there, 8 of 8 there. I haven't found any logbook bosses yet. Yeah, but you less base crit. What are you stocking this app? I put crit bonus for now. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's what I put. What are the new updates? Well, I gotta farm money first, and then I can tell you what the updates are. I have no money right now. This one, this one, and this one. I mean, I put stuff on. I mean, look at my tabs. Like, they're all literally listed in Divines. Still what they think there? More than likely. I gotta save for rings now. Rings, then the body armor, then the necklace. You have 58? I mean, I want more than 58. The patch? Has there been a patch? Was there a patch? Can you make a map video about using maps properly? I need to get to towers first, and then I can record it today. Yes. It's GG damage. The rest sucks. That's insane. We need a hotfix for rarity. Fix it. You know you get more benefits out of like juicing your maps with waystones than you do rarity, right? You know rarity has diminishing returns, right? I found my gloves. I found my gloves. No, that's a lie. I found the pair that I'm wearing now. I originally bought my gloves for 105 exalted orbs. You know, like changing rarity is not going to do anything. It's just stupid people, right? Like stupid people think rarity is the problem. What's the problem then? People don't know how to use towers. If people knew how to use towers, they'd be rich. There's no problem. Is people just don't know how to do towers. $24 on the weapon swap. I'm literally working my way towards towers now to show you guys. You have an endgame video explanation? No, but I'm gonna record it today. I went through tier 16 over 300 rarity. Yeah, because rarity is not like rarity has diminishing returns. We've already been like, people have proved this, right? People go crazy on a single breach ring. Calandra's touch is in the game already. How many points on the weapon swap? Can we get 24? Yeah, this whole rarity thing stems from like 1 or 2 people listening to like 1 or 2 streamers who like lost their minds. Where's the last 2? I have no idea. With a $180 and got 10? Bro, I incidentally Have 142 on. Incidentally, I literally stopped stacking rarity and like incidentally got a whole bunch of it. Better drops on quant maps than rarity. Yeah, exactly. You can only get with a 4, and Dawn of Crown got to like 67. How do you get to 90? By not being bad. I literally have crit here. Okay. I have crit on all of these jewels. I have crit here. I have crit here. I have crit here. I have this whole crit wheel. I have crit on all of my jewels. So this is only 14% because it only hits 2 nodes. It's just stacking crit properly. I have crit on my helmet. What are your thoughts on using cast and shock freeze combined with range neutrals generate charges? I don't like it. I like the combat frenzy stuff. I also like freeze and shatter everything, so there's never corpses. You remember Ziz saying that? I mean, Ziz says a lot of things for content too. Keep in mind, right? What builds should I start with a budget of 10 divs? I have no idea what anything costs, dude. You're asking the wrong person. I have no idea. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, in my progress, non-crit monk. Just play Ice Strike non-crit and work your way into crit. You could buy a decent weapon for like 10 exalted orbs. We saw decent weapons for 1x like 5 minutes ago. We were just looking at weapons on trade. There were tons of good weapons. Posted short? Really? That's crazy. How should I progress Hex Blast early game? I had help leveling. A buddy of mine didn't want to watch me do the campaign, so he ran me through the campaign, so I couldn't tell you. It was painful. Just play monk while leveling? Yeah, that's what I would do. I just play stat stacking monk. How much ES does my body armor have? 832. It gives me way too much. Your build's significantly stronger, but that doesn't say anything. How is it significantly stronger? I'm listening. Tell me more. Play non-crit. If you do, you have to take the lucky thing. Where is the lucky one? The lightning node with lucky. I've heard people doing this. I've heard about this. Yeah, I've heard a ton of people are doing this. Do you have to take pen too? To make it work? Like, how do you deal with like super res resistant rares? You just hit them so hard it doesn't matter? I know it does nothing for crit based. I know. He was just saying that he's stronger, so I was curious. What does lucky mean? So lightning damage has a roll range. So you see right here, lightning damage goes from 1549 to 6530, right? See how lightning goes from 1549 to 6530? That means when your lightning damage is lucky, it looks at the damage it would have done twice. So if roll 1 was 1539 and roll 2 was 1630, it takes roll 2. So you're more than likely to hit the higher side of the lightning rolls. Insane. You're more likely to hit the higher side of the rolls of damage. Take Flash Storm for pen. Yeah, you just have to stack a little bit of pen and just go with it, right? So it doesn't matter for Invoker. It does. So like you could just take different nodes on Invoker, right? Instead of taking the pen node, right? What you would do is you would take the extra lightning damage node, right? So if you went that route and you went non-crit, you change all of your nodes from crit to just pure damage nodes, right? And pure pen nodes, and you work your way down there, right? So you worry a lot less about crit. You work your way all the way down to those nodes. You take a bunch of random damage nodes, and then you take like a bunch of random pen nodes, and it's just a whole, like you're just playing a different style of monk. It increases everything, yes. Hold on. Give me a sec. Once POB is out, it's true. You don't need to search for higher bottom rolls. You just need to search for good rolled weapons. What radius? Massive. Should I take Sunder my enemies? If you have no, if mobs have 50 plus resistances, you need either pen or Sunder my enemies. That's awesome, North. That's so sick, dude. Dude, I love hearing about people building their builds in completely different ways and it kicking ass. I think that's the best fucking part about PoE 2, man. I really, honest to God, do. I think that's the best fucking part. The game kicked you out again? Oh no. What causes your power charges to be spears of lightning? Mine are just small blue spheres. Spears of lightning? What do you mean? What spears of lightning? What spears of lightning? Oh, wait. I don't need Wind Dancer anymore. How's the crit explosion? It's a spell, Highway. That's the problem. It's a spell that all it does is eat your mana like an asshole. It's terrible. Happy to show me the building. Actually, I'll take a look at it later. I really don't want to stop what I'm doing. I don't have a lot of time today, and I gotta like get to a bunch of towers instead of record a video. Will it get taken away from me? I don't know. I can't answer that. Only GGG can answer that. I mean, how do they know that you intentionally bought it because it's duped? Maybe you're just like a random dude. They have like, I don't know, dude. You wish your wife was that spell so that she could suck your mana off? Dang. Charge it. I already have charge infusion. What runes? I've been doing crit bonus. People are duping Temporalis? Yeah, dude, that's Sanctum's full of dupes. Yeah. They hot fixed it and it still wasn't fixed. Yeah. That's why the item's like 20 divs. GG put out a hotfix and people were like, XDD, this is actually another way to do it. They can disable it? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's early access. Like, who gives a fuck? I think they should fix it for sure, but I mean, like, it's not the end of the fucking world like people are making it out to be, right? How do you sustain for bosses? You just kill it before you have to worry about sustain. What jewels? Depends on what variant of monk you're playing. I went for energy shield and crit chance and... Yeah, I don't know why people are having such a heart attack over Temporalis being cheap. Like, it literally makes no big deal. What up, V? Half the people complaining anyways couldn't afford it, even with it being cheap. Like the people who are bitching that like they need it fixed and changed, like if your ass can't afford it at 20 divs, how is your ass gonna afford it at a mirror? Like, items being cheap, people should be happy because they have the opportunity to play with them. Same thing happened when during Affliction and stuff, when people were printing Headhunters and Mage Blood and they were cheap and everybody got to play with them. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't understand why people are so upset. Dude, when I get to 20, bro, when I get to 20 divs, I'm fucking buying one, dude. I don't give a fuck, duped or not. I don't give a shit, dude. Dude, if I get to 20 divs, you bet your ass I'm buying one and slapping that bitch on and figuring it out. Get the fuck out of here. I can play with the best item in the game for super cheap because some people took advantage of some shit and it's super fucking cheap and the devs are like, hee XD, we're not deleting it. I'm in. Fucking give it to me. Now, if the devs came out and said, don't buy it, we're deleting them, then I wouldn't buy it. You know, like if the devs were like, hey, look, we're going to delete this item, X, Y, and Z, then I wouldn't do it. They're just engaging in their favorite pastime, gatekeeping. Exactly. Me and my 1K divines are sad that the paralysis is so cheap. Did I change the build? No, we're going to though. What makes it so good? It reduces. Does anybody have a Temporalis they can link me so I don't have to go to the trade site and look it up so I can show people what it does? By some miracle, does anybody here have one? They could just link it to me.
Reveal your worth.
Thank you. All right. It says yours. You got to divine yours, homie. Look, it says skills have a 3.93 ranging from 4 to 2. So this one's 2.59 and this one's 4. Skills have a minus 4 seconds to cooldown, right? So if I look at Blink, the cooldown on Blink, can you share this build? Exclamation point monk. Blink has a cooldown of 3.7 seconds. So that means if I equip this Temporalis at 3.9, I can blink. Hold on. Let me see if he'll let me borrow his armor. Watch. I have multiple mirrors every single league in Path of Exile, legitly. It is very easy to get multiple mirrors worth of divines every single league, legitly. You just have to not be stupid. That's the hardest part for most players, is the not being stupid part. Most players just don't know how to save their currency, and then they just bitch. Yeah, it's not very hard to get like 1,000 divs. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not at all. The hardest part right now about getting the hardest part right now about getting 1,000 divs is the player having the ability to not spend them. Right? The biggest thing that players suffer with is they get like 50 divs and they're like, and they spend it like an asshole. You know what I mean? So like, if you stop for like 1 second and you just hold your money, you'd be fine. Most players don't know how to save their currency and just bitch. Yes. You just don't know what sells? That's really easy. Look what I do. Look, this is what I do. Okay? I make tabs, dude. See this tab of 30x? I'm going to delete everything in this tab in a little while. Or this tab. I'm going to delete everything in this tab in a little while. And make this a 1 div tab. Same with this and this tab, right? Like watch. Look. You just literally make a tab. You price the tab at a price. When the tab fills, right? When the tab fills, you empty it. And then if people mass whisper you, for the item, you know you have something good. It's a big jewel. Controlled metamorphosis.
Yes. Greetings.
Yes, everything in that tab automatically sets her price. Yes. Yes. So now this tab is empty. I put this tab at the front of my tabs. I rename this to 1 divine orb. I chuck everything in to 1 divine. When this bitch fills, I lower it to 100. When this bitch fills, like, and just keep going down the list, right? So now when this tab gets full, I'll delete everything in this tab, set this to 1, this to 100, this to 50, this to 30, this to 15, and then repeat the process. I don't want to look at anything right now. I'm kind of busy, but I mean, if you want to send it to me in Discord. I'm not going to look at anything right now. I'm really kind of like in the zone, you know? Storm Charge the best anoint. That's the one I'm using. What's the frequency of change? What does that mean? What do you mean? It doesn't show on the item. No, it doesn't. You're right. It won't. It won't. The tab is public. That it just sets everything in the tab. It doesn't show it on the item. How often do you change price tabs? I don't know. How often do I fill the tab? When you, I don't know. How long does it take me to fill a tab? If I don't sit around here, yo, it makes it $5. What the fuck? Makes it $5, man. Guys, miss them for $5. Depends on how long it takes you, right? The hideout's lava, right? The longer you sit in your hideout and the longer you twiddle your thumbs like an asshole, the less money you make. Stop sitting your hideout like an asshole. Get into a map. Loot shit. Makes it $5, dude. That was insane. It was $20 earlier too. You guys are crazy. Most players, I know you guys don't want to hear this, but most players just dirtle. Stop dirtling. Was setting each one. Oh no. Sometimes like in that 100x price tab, I'll like set some items higher because I think they're worth more, but whatever. You know, if you get a whisper on something, love this guy. High five, dude. If you get a whisper, if you stick something in a one div tab, have you ever seen what happens if you stick something into the wrong tab? Like if you misprice something, have you guys ever seen what happens? Have you guys ever seen what happens?
I'm unable.
Is there a recommendation for jewels? I mean, controlled metamorphosis gives you the best bang for your buck. All right, watch. This is how you know you priced something wrong. Ready? See this? See my belt? This is how I'm gonna know I priced something wrong. Give it a sec. We'll wait. Give the trade site a chance to update. How am I doing? Enough cold? There is a way. I don't have that way on me. So many friends? Only you. When you feel lonely, do this. Hi, Pam! That's how you know you mispriced something. You should try the 3 dragon helmet. 3 dragons doesn't do anything. My helmet, let me show you. Lying makes your RNG go down. So does scamming people. Am I hacked? Just log out of trade and log back in. You'll be fine. How much cold damage should I have in order for me to use the ring and still shatter comfortably? You need this. And then you need freeze buildup. This is a do not redeem moment in live action. What up, Nips? Nobody hacked your account because somebody's in your hideout.
Good eating.
Just log, if you're really worried, log out of trade and log back in. You'll be fine. Reported to TFT, I know. What's TFT? It's a Discord. Brothers, you came in my hideout with no invite. How's that possible? Is he on your friends list? Because I could just go to people's hideouts as long as they're on my friends list. Like this. It could be somebody on your friends list. You're panicking for nothing. You're panicking for nothing. It's literally fine. You're going to be okay. Just change your hideout. You'll be fine. You just go talk to whoever. You're 100% sure he's not on your hideout. Just change your hideout. You're going to be fine. Why is the person named Baba Yaga worried? Aren't you supposed to? Isn't Baba Yaga like the Russian fucking boogeyman? What are you worried about? What are you worried about? You called yourself the fucking boogeyman. You're worried about some random guy in your hideout? You're worried about your... Log out of the trade site. Log back into the trade site. Change your hideout. You'll kick the motherfucker out. And you ain't got nothing to worry about. You right. You're exalted. Yeah, you're going to be fine. You'll be fine, bro. Don't worry. Stop stressing. Fucking cold shower. Listen. Look, I'll tell you. It sucks. The hacking is terrible. It is. It's atrocious. It's unfortunate. It is miserable. And it sucks. You know? But I mean, like, don't click on random links. Don't download random shit. Don't fucking trade with people that you think are sketchy. If you're really worried, log out of trade, log back in. If you're really worried, run a checkup for malware. You know, reformat your computer. Change your passwords. You know? How can I add you? You Path of Exile is a one-way friends list, by the way, Seth. You can just add people and they would never know. So Path of Exile is a one-way thing, right? So like you can literally just be like, I can like just kind of go in here and I can just like friend invite and I can unfriend whoever the hell I want. Are people on Steam getting hacked too? I thought it was just people on the base client. But yeah, I wouldn't, honest to God, don't worry, man. Just log on, change hideout, rip 350x? What do you mean rip 350x? That guy did not hack your shit while you were logged in. I fully agree with you, Michelle. One way's friend list is very, very awkward. Because I get whispers from people and I feel really bad. I feel really bad because sometimes I'll get a whisper and it'll be like, this guy will have like, well, this guy will have a really weird name. He's like, yo, bro, what's good, man? How you doing, buddy? How's life, bro? What do you do, bro? I'm like, I'm sitting like, who the fuck is fucking 420 blazing hack my shit cunt nugget? And I'm like, I gotta be like, yo, bro, what up, cunt nugget? Good to see you, man. He's like, yeah, bro, how are you? And I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. And he's like, yo, how's the fam? And I'm like, great. How are you? He's like, you know, we grinding, bro. And I'm like, what up, bro? What up, Will? We chilling, Will. He didn't lose any money. How'd he lose money? Chat, look. Look. This is the easiest way to get hacked. See, look how convincing this link looks from my good friend here. Look how convincing this link looks. Look how easy it is to click dumb shit. People are clicking a trade link in Discord that looks like above, which loads. I've literally been telling people this. I have literally been telling people this. Because the problem is people are doing this where they search PoE2 trade and they don't know what the fuck to click. $10 hours in the background? Holy. Oh! 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 Hey! Lying increases your RNG apparently. Oh no. I was doing it for science, ma'am. I wasn't lying, please. Streamer client. You're gonna make all my new friends. Ah! Help! Missed it? What'd you get? The perfect jeweler's orb. You have a video that helps with building around an ingenuity belt is so worth using the porcelain ring. I don't have a video specifically about the ingenuity belt because I feel like ingenuity pretty much explains itself. But I can give you a quick TLDR. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I feel really bad for the people getting hacked, right? Like, I feel terrible. But I mean, like, you can be the safest and I'm sure Guitar Holic here can tell you, you can be the safest person in the world. And you can take all the precautions that you want. But if they want your shit, if they want to get into your system, and they want your account, ain't nothing you're gonna do about it. Like, if the right person decides tomorrow they want your shit, ain't nothing you're gonna do about it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's why, like, this is why I like try to tell people, like, it's just better to just be nice to people, man, because you never know who is who, right? Outside of, like, even just worrying about, like, somebody being like a crazy lunatic, right? It's just better to be nice to people, right? No mitigation. They're still hacking SSF players. All the tier. I pick up anything that has a tier on it. It's just infinitely better to be nice to people and like talk to people, right? We're forced to log in the trade 30 times a day. Tools like Overwolf and Action do not use your password. They use your session ID. You can log in with your password though on Exiled, shitter. Like if I do this and then I hit trade. Oh, wait. This used to pop up a window here to log you in. They used to put a window there to log you in. I'm in IT, a net 5 screens, 2 watching traffic. What does that mean? It doesn't give them the password. Ah. You uninstalled it just in case? I mean, I've been using it since day one. I can't say that's the safest answer to give you. Like, I've been using it since day one. Knock on wood, my shit's still here.
Welcome home.
Yo, thank you for the prime. Thanks for the follows. What overlay? Exclamation point awakened. Who's gonna be hack you? They're hacking everybody, bro. Come on, man. Hack the planet, baby. Hack the planet. You sure your DPS on G? It's not very high. This number doesn't tell you the whole truth. That number is very similar to like the "I did not sleep with that woman" meme. It only gives you like a fraction of the truth. Wait, we're not supposed to joke about the Clintons. Never mind. All right, so this is what we're gonna do today, chat. We're gonna go to this tower, this tower, this tower, this tower, and this tower, and we're not gonna run any map. Oh my God, we're gonna go to this tower, this tower, this tower, this tower, and then we're gonna try to get to this tower, this tower, this tower, and we're gonna hope there's a whole section of fucking maps here, and then we're gonna coom. That's safe to say, right? Like we're allowed to say that, right? Nobody's gonna give me weirdness because I said coomed, right? Well, I will lose my, if there's a lake there and no maps, I'm losing my mind. This SSF? No. You said coomed, I'm sold. Think your chat can get banned for saying it? Can they? Think it's banned on girl streams? Interesting. I mean, just don't make it weird. Do people make it weird on girl streams? Is that why? Is that what's going on? I don't want to know. Do I want to know? I probably don't want to know. Let me just be oblivious. So running a rarity setup? No. Not really. I have rarity in my 2 rings, but I didn't try. You only have 3 divines? Anybody here accepting 3 for Hands of Wisdom in action? Just go farm like 1 more div and go buy it. For 2, you'll be fine, bro. Just go like literally buy some shit up. Like go sell some shit, get your 2 divs, go buy the gloves, you'll be fine. It's the internet. Listen, I like try not to be a little weirdo on the internet. Now, if this was my DVD days, I'd be a little weirdo on the internet, but that was a long time ago. So we've stopped being a weirdo on the internet. I agree with you, Guitar Holic. Most people don't realize they have like an extra div's worth of shit. What triggers getting more bosses in the books? I don't know. MB gave me a bunch of books and he was like, just run these. I just need the bosses when you get a second. And I was gonna run the log books, but I'm trying to get to these towers so that I can make a video about the maps and the towers. So that I have video content for tomorrow or for later tonight. The 90s internet was wild. I remember, dude, my 90s internet was hanging out in AOL chat rooms trying to get like movies. And then you would get an email. You would get an email from like some random guy, and he would send you 40 fucking emails, and it'd be the Scary Movie. You know, remember Scary Movie from the 90s? And you'd be trying to like download like 40 fucking emails from like AOL, and your mom would pick up the phone and knock you off the internet. And you'd be like, Mom, 4 days. No telephone, 4 days, Mom. I'm gonna have a scary movie, and we're gonna watch a movie together, Mom. Stop taking phone calls, Mom. The boss maps? I want to test something and I need points. Which boss maps? I'm confused now. 90s was a teenager? Porn on 56K was something else? Oh no, dude. Oh no. What have I done? I fucked up, man. Holy. Dude, where's this rare? Got a divine, the new bill just paid for itself. Hell yeah, dude, high five. Dude, how do we get checkpoints in maps? Let's be honest. Look at this map, man. What tier of maps do divines start dropping? The campaign. You shouldn't try to get divines to drop. You should get other stuff and trade other stuff into divines. These youngins don't understand dial-up. They don't. Dad, you're back. What's up, man? Dean was feeling better this morning, and his cousin was at my mom's, and he was like, Dad, I feel good. Can I go there? And I was like, okay. And he's been fever free for 24 hours. So I was just like, yeah, we can go there if you want. So we went there and he's hanging out. So I'm going to stream for a couple hours, hang out with you guys. And then Monday he goes back to school. Assuming we don't get a snowstorm on Monday, he goes back to school. So starting Monday, streams will be at 9:30 in the morning again. And then next weekend is my weekend that I have him, because I have him the second weekend of every month. So Dean's with me. For those of you guys who don't know, I have a 6-year-old, and I'm a single dad of a 6-year-old, and he's with me all week. So streams are in the morning, and then on weekends he sees his mom. But every second weekend of the month he's with me. So next weekend he'll be with me, and then the following weekend we're going back to streaming all weekend again. So I'm having a great time, dude. I've had so much time, man. It's been awesome. I was never married, so I can't answer that. He's 6 now, bro. I blink and days fly. Oi, what up, Sax? What it is, homie? When will he start his PoE career? He likes Black Desert Online so much more. He gets such a kick out of Black Desert Online, dude. Trust it goes fast, bro. I know. I constantly blink and he's older, man. It's wild. That's why, like, yesterday when he wasn't feeling good, my mom was like, I'll watch him. And I was like, I'm gonna go hang out here. Video's better. Bro, do you see the gunslinger? Bro, you see the Deadeye, bro? Did you try Hot Wheels? Yeah, I told him yesterday to put it on. He didn't want to play it. We got him. Where is it? Yo, thanks for the host, bro. He didn't want to play. He didn't want to play that. He was feeling a little sick, so I went out and bought him this, and he really wanted to play this, and we've been playing this. Any monk updates? As soon as I get money to get monk updates. So we've been playing Sonic Shadow Generations. With the WED, only drop my DPS by like 2K? That's wild to me. Yeah, you probably hit harder too. Yo, thanks for the host, bro. How was your stream, homie? I think a lot of the mobs are overtuned. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Spell damage. Hey, yo. Let's go. Ooh. Maybe going into one div tab, baby.
Yes.
Dang, bro. Let's go, dude.
Waiting.
All right. I'm cringe. I get it. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I put crit bonus. Self-aware? Hey, man. There's somebody out there who thinks it's funny. Right? Somebody sitting there going, it's me. I know. I know. There's somebody right now going, that's me. He's talking about me. Awkward silence. Uh-oh. What are you using? Obviously, that wasn't side. It's exclamation point awakened. Raising a hand. Hell yeah, dude. See? I just enjoy crafting my own gear. Geek, you and I are in the same boat. I want essences to be good so bad. I love essences, man. You and me are in the same boat, homie. I want to play with essences so bad. Paid chatter? At least I know where my friends are. I wish, me too, man. How do you even find greater essences? You pray. Not even a meme. Dude, there was a Reddit thread where somebody 3-to-1 essences 400 times and they got like 15 graders. It's a price checker, yeah. You just sell all your essences? Do they sell well? You sold one grader. You sold. How much did the grader sell for? There are fireballs all over the screen. You guys want to see a cool build that I want to play? You guys want to see a cool build that I'm really interested in? I'll show you guys a cool build I want to play. You guys want to see a cool build? Graders like 30 to 60. Maybe 56. Not bad. All right, let me finish this tower. I'll show you guys a cool build I want to play. Here's the problem with the cool build I want to play. It's got like very little views on it, right? And the only person commenting on this video is Jungrown. You know what that means? That means it's gonna get nerfed. But it's a cool looking build. If I can say, I don't have the money to buy it. What's the exclamation point awakened? New Torchlight Infinite League starting Jan 9th. I could never get into Torchlight Infinite. Yeah, let me find this video. It's 20 divs right now. Yes, I'm aware. I haven't played the game in 4 days. I have 3 divs. Hey, yo, he be hex blasting, bro. Wait, is that hex blast? What are you playing? What is that? All right, I'm gonna hide my face. Don't, I miss you already. All right, watch this, watch this. Oh, it's got way more views now. Did he post the POB yet? Oh, he did. It needs a Ming's heart. Bro, this needs no gear at all. I'm re-rolling right now. I'm gonna bring you guys with me. Michelle, we're re-rolling. Nerf tomorrow? Bro, it needs nothing. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I know, Junk commented, I know. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. He has literally no fucking gear.
Feast on flesh.
Yo, tell me you don't want to reroll immediately, dude. This looks great, dude. I can't, I don't have the time. You guys want to see the boss? Wait, let's find the boss. Can you link the video? I will. Yeah, I'll link the video. Better switch now? There's nothing to switch to, dude. It's literally this. Well, I don't think you can get more than I don't think you can get more than 150. It's annoying flash that matter? Yes. Yes. Like, Ghost Wraith is so cheap. I couldn't think of the name. Like, the body armor in itself is like dumb fucking cheap. The gear is probably 500 vines. No, you need dex on the gloves, movement speed on the boots, flash recovery, flash charges on the belt. No, the gear's cheap. You only need one stat of gear. This is what he's showing you. You need recoup and spirit on the amulet. That's it. Yeah, it's all based on demon form stacks. The body armor with the enchant's the expensive part. It's getting the body armor is the expensive part. Not a single failed one. Congrats, man. What does he say here? Basically, we don't need very specific gear affixes aside from 2 uniques and the affixes listed on the gears. The empty affixes can be freely chose to cap resistance and provide extra attributes to fill the skill requirements, or you can use them to add item rarity. For Ghost Red, you can use the cheapest variation if its budget is very limited. With high budget, you prefer 60% or higher life converted to energy shield. Medium budget, you use the corrupted variant with percent life. There you go. But do note we want as little strength, max life. So either avoid them or take low rolls. The enchant, hard to kill, is required in the amulet in order to get high ES recovery. Do not change it if you don't know what you're doing. The jewels we want or against the darkness can help us improving our max fire resistance caps and more survivability. Emeralds with % life recovery from flask. Bonus, as somebody mentioned, there are people stacking up belts and selling them with incredibly high prices. Here's how you make one yourself. Keep in mind the only essential affix is % life. Thus, you simply buy a blue magic belt and slam your essence of the body onto it. If it fails a hit, you can use greater essence of the body. It should give you a higher chance to hit. The skill loop, you make sure you read this. Very important. I mean, I can't answer your questions on this. I'm not trying to play this right now. I think it looks awesome. My comments don't fall that fast though. Cool. That's sick. There's fucking. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. Can this build do can mine do citadels? Are you asking if I can do citadels? What did I change? I'm prepping to go what you're playing. So I put on a different body armor to test. Since I can't afford the insanely expensive body armor, I put on an armor within and pure ES. Can I show my staff? Usually people pay good money to see my staff because, you know, that's how I bring all the boys to the yard. But since you asked nicely, I don't like the boys in the yard. Please don't come to my yard. I'm not into staffs. Spoiler alert. It was just a funny joke. Leveling? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't level that. I would just level like fucking anything else. How does Eldritch Battery work? It takes all of your energy shield and turns it into mana. Low fizz? Listen, I make up in low fizz and other places where it matters. Is it too early in the morning for dick jokes? You're paying 100 div? Thanks for the follow, man. Jeez. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, shit. No, the Hunter Divine thing. Oh, yeah, the rarity. He's talking about the rarity stacking chest. What's my evasion at? 0. So what he's talking about, Michelle, is we have a plan for where we want to bring the monk. He managed to figure out where I want to go in terms of gear and stuff, right? And I don't want to openly talk about where I want to go with the monk and what kind of gear that I want, because I haven't been able to play because my son's been sick, and I need to be able to farm currency to get the gear that I want to make the changes that I want. And the body armor right now is very expensive, and I don't want it to be more expensive. I don't mind like talking about it in Discord or something if you're interested in knowing. I can send you some information on it, but openly, I would like to make some small changes to the monk and test something out. And my buddy Will has found a good hybrid of what I want to do, and he's been helping me get the ball rolling because I haven't been able to play. I'm using the same, dude. I don't have to change anything, dude. I just fucking crush everything. If I ever own a Temporalis, I'll figure it out. Hold on, I'll send it to you. Where is Willie's thing? Thanks for the follow. What up, Mendo? What is this PC out on? Exclamation point awakened. Boop. That's a big ass map. We should save this big ass map. It can't be the one chest piece that's rarity. No. It's attribute stacking chest plate. I forget the other mod that's on it. I'd be lying to you if I told you the other mod that's on it off the top of my head. It's rarity. It's attribute stacking and resistances. Once we get the gloves, where should we look to cap our resistances? My gloves was 60%. Your rings. Your rings. Dude, why can't I go here? This is map in progress. I completed the map though. Does this not connect to this? Okay, so we're gonna go this way then. The map's not completed. The map is completed. I would do the power charge change if I needed, if I had power charge issues. You totally misread me. That was a joke saying it. Oh! You got me. Well, I have to do this map no matter what. I'm trying to not ruin that map. So I guess we go here, here, here. I'm trying to minimize the amount of maps to do these towers. All right, so we'll just go to Savannah, I guess, and just do Savannah on this juicer. New maps, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to set up towers. I mean, all you had to do was ask him. You had to do another map and then come back to it. You're the MVP? You're excited to see it? My buddy Will's playing it right now. He likes it a lot. I mean, it's not a big secret. It's just stat stacking, right? But it's just like a slightly different take. What did I change? I changed the chest plate for a basic stat stacker chest plate with just pure ES. I'm looking at one now, but it's pricey. Yeah, Will's been trying to help me get stuff rolling because I haven't been able to play because Dean's been sick. Yo, thanks for the follows, man. What the hell was that dude's name? That dude's name was... Oh, I thought his name was Big Looking Ass, but it was Bojangles. I was like, where'd Big Jingle? What? Oh my God. What is this not? Is this the real YouTube? This is the real YouTube. Hello, I am not a robot. So I've been busier than normal too. Dean's hasn't had fever in 24 hours, but he's still like tired, a little body aches. You know, his appetite's starting to come back. So we're getting there. He was well enough this morning that when he heard that his cousin was at my mom's house, he's like, Dad, please let me go. And I was like, okay, Dean. Do you think working on swapping off Hoa, and I don't think you ever swap off a Hoa. I don't think you ever swap off a Hoa. It's a really good staff right now for 8. Achy and coughing. That's how Dean started. I don't think you ever swap off a Hoa, man. The cheapest one, the cheapest attribute stacker, attributes with res. Hoa is huge damage. You never, I don't think you ever get off a Hoa. The fuck is Hoa? The Hand of Wisdom in action. What's Hoa's replacement? Even if they nerf Hoa, you still put Hoa on. It's a Gothic staff to you? Uh-oh. I think even if, dude, if these gloves said 1% per 25 decks and like 1 to 7, you'd probably still use them. I think linking the item you're wanting to buy with a chat full of crazies is probably not the smartest idea unless you already bought it. They will XDD business the shit out of you. Hope they increase the ends to 25. I would still use them.
Fate is on my side.
Is to remove it or gut it completely? I mean, even if you nerf it by like 40%, like it's still going to be insane. Why would they even nerf stat stacking? Man, there's just more ways to scale different things. The only reason they would nerf it is if it's just if it's just not working how it's supposed to be intending, right? Ooh, dude, what is going on right now? You think it's better 95% or 60% with acrobatics? I don't know. I haven't played with any of the acrobatic stuff. What side? Massive? Massive. The heralds are carrying melee so hard. I think herald explosions for sure are going to get changed in some fashion. I think heralds won't heralds will not chain anywhere near as much as they do right now. All right, I just can't go to this. This path is a lie. Did 21 today and 3 hands with OK vowels and 6 diamonds. I think bossing's insanely profitable right now. Citadels too, yeah, Citadels definitely. I think once people understand like towers and stuff more, and like just how to farm properly, things will like normalize. You think King of the Mist fights are profitable? What else does he drop in tier 4 besides the belt? Does he drop anything else besides the belt? Belt's definitely not tier 0. Belt is definitely far from tier 0. I've seen the belt 3 times out of like 5 attempts or something like that. 2x Heralds. 2 times. You can have Herald. Oh shit. You can have Herald of Thunder on twice. You got the Sugma Blood Witch up? Oh shit! You playing Hex Blast on it or something else? They dropped from nothing? What the hell is the from nothing jewel? It's a jewel, right? What does that one do? %65%. Buy non-corrupted, man. Check the price difference between 65 and like 75. If it's like a 1 or 2 div difference, just buy it. I don't even know what the fuck you're playing. You're right, I don't. The pick I sent you when I dropped my belt was the tier 0 fight. I remember. Yeah, I got my belt on tier 0 too. Oh, my back itches, my back itches, my back itches. You don't want to swap off the Eye of Winter. The Eye of Winter instantly applies Wither, and it's the fastest way to apply Wither unless you find another way to apply Wither at like an insanely high rate. Wither doubles your damage, dude. Oh, from nothing's the Keystone one? Okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. Impossible escape, yeah, I knew that, yeah. Yes, that's the armor we were talking about earlier, yes. I need it with attributes and resistances. Yeah, Eye of Winter instantly applies the Wither. Like, instantly, right? Like, and that's why you don't need to go so hard into crit. I mean, having 100% crit's really nice, especially for, like, regular mobs and stuff. But, like, you really, really, really want it for the Wither. In your build, when you say focus versus quarterstaff, you mean the focus nodes for the boss. Pain, where are you looking? Or show me what you're looking at so I can read it. Focus for meditate? Yes, that should be it. I'll paste the text. Yeah, let me see. Think they'll delete? Nah, I don't think they're gonna delete anything, dude. They would have deleted everything already. I don't think they're gonna delete fucking anything. Note for the passive tree, there are 2 sets. One set for quarterstaff and one set. Yes, there are 2 sets on the passive tree. This is correct. Notice these nodes right here. If I swap, these nodes light up, right? It's because these are weapon sets. What is the circumstances when you swap them? So see my energy shield right now, right? If I were to press meditate, it goes up super slow. See that? Super duper duper slow, right? Like, look how long that took, right? Now watch this. If I go in and I weapon swap to the focus and I press my meditate, watch my energy shield. Okay. So the idea is when you're in combat and you blink out, you can weapon swap really quick and hold the meditate button and get a bunch of life back. I mean, everything's going to be deleted when they like make a new league for like the new stuff coming out anyways, right? So it's not really going to matter anyways. So do I spend 100 more hours farming fragments to fight him on a higher tier and not wasting my money to buy the drops? It was a joke to kill. He's not a joke to kill in higher tiers. He'll one-shot you in higher tiers, dude. But, I mean, listen, this is what I'm going to say about these Atlas points. There's 2 things. One, having Atlas points is really impactful because it makes your farm 1,000 times better. Like, for example, doing Expedition without Atlas points is fucking dumb. Same thing for Breach, same thing for this, and same things for this, right? Same thing goes for these. Doing boss maps without Atlas points is fucking dumb. So if you plan on doing this fight again, like if you're planning on farming citadels to do this fight again, you want the points or it doesn't matter. Right? Like if you don't have the points, farming that boss is fucking stupid. You 100% want the points to farm the boss. Will the boss always die in 1 hit? Welcome to Path of Exile. It literally doesn't matter. Just buy, if you want to do the fight, just buy the fight and run the fight. But when you scale it up, I don't know if you've ever played like PD2, but like when you scale those fights up, they become harder. Like that boss will not just insta die and he'll do one-shot mechanics and you have to like do the mechanics. Like I went into the fight 2 days ago when I got to play and I had the fight lined up and I just blinked and didn't pay attention and insta died. Does he worth? I mean, he gives a chest plate worth 50 to 100 divs. Yes, he does. Have you tried SSF? I play these games for trade, man. I play these games solely for trade. I've tried SSF a couple of times. It's fun, but it's not for me. How consistent is that drop? I don't know. Did it roll good? Did you kill the boss? Yes. Did he drop the body armor? No, you missed. Did you kill the boss? Yes. Did he drop the body armor? Yes. Did it roll? Good rolls. No. It would like, what do you mean? How consistent is it? You have to kill the boss, drop the body armor, hope the body armor gets the right rolls on it. But like, that's like anything in this game. What do you mean? How consistent is the drop? You gotta kill motherfuckers, bro. I got the Regalia chest space with 4 slots. What piece is he? That piece. What did it roll on it? Is it like bossing on PoE1 where it's barely even profitable? Do you know why PoE1 bossing is barely profitable? Mine was 286. Not that roll, the other rolls. Do you know why bossing in PoE1 is barely profitable? Because everybody does it. PoE1 bossing is barely profitable because everybody does it. Listen, this is the best way to describe, this is the best way. Hold on. Listen. When you have a game that looks like this, where the peak is this, right? Just humor me. When the peak is this and thousands of players farm bosses, items are worthless. Even if this was 20,000 players and thousands of players farmed bosses, items are worthless. When you have a player base that's in the hundreds of thousands, there's not enough items to go around. I have loaned out my Veronas. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's not the percent roll that's the important part on that body armor endgame. It's the other rolls. You're looking for rarity or attributes on that body armor and something else. Like attributes resistances, rarity resistances, attributes resistances, energy shield resistances. Maybe not energy shield resistances. That was probably bad. Like this. This is probably, what is this, like 50 divs you paid for this? Probably trash. See this, right? See these lines of text? You paid 48 for it. So the increased armor evasion energy shield roll is always there, but the 2 lines underneath it change. What level am I? 93, almost 94. Have you messed with the hand of Chayula? I mean, yeah, I just get too lazy, dude. I don't want to swap skills around. I could kill all the bosses without having to swap skills around. I'm trying to play as one button build as possible right now, man. I ain't got no time for no Mickey Mouse bullshit. Woo! Oh, the map's complete. Gold buff? What are you talking about? I want more gold. When they reset leagues, we lose everything. When is he expected and what can port over and what can't? When they reset a league. Hold on, my phone's ringing. Hold on a second. So this is how it works in Path of Exile. This is how it works in Path of Exile. You have a league. This is, right? You have a league. This would be the league for Path of Exile, right? Like this would be early access. Eventually, early access will end and all of your characters will go to standard. And then you'll get the ability to create a character and have a new league. And everything gets reset, right? So while early access is available, you'll have the league with all your early access stuff. And then eventually everything will move to a standard league. And you can log into your old characters in a standard league. Resets and wipes are not the same. I agree. I agree. Hello. Thanks for the sub, bro. I think it's the same distance. This way. Down here? Don't you go up, you bastard. The league? So most of the player base? No, nobody moves to standard ever, dude. Everybody plays the league the whole time. Or they either play the league the whole time or they quit the game and come back when the league resets. Standard's pretty boring. Hello. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Jack in the belt, baby. Oh, you got the boots. Gross. Nah, players don't really move to standard. They usually play for a duration of the league and then they bail. And then they go back to, they come back when it resets. Like me, I usually play like, I play like a large majority of the league. He's like, what? Oh no. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Monk just gets really strong really fast. Monk, baby. Monk. My weapon hasn't changed. It's gonna be really hard to beat my weapon, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't change my weapon until I buy a mirror tier weapon. Like, there's just no reason to change the weapon at all. Like, zero, right? hell is this thing?
Reveal your worth.
It's pretty cool. Thanks for the follow, man. There's a, yeah, I mean, most people don't play standard. Like, I know it's really hard to wrap your head around an economy reset and a league reset, but it's actually a lot of fun. You know, it's really cool. Everybody starts over, everybody's a fresh level. There's new like league mechanics and new stuff to play with. And dude, it's really fun. It's one of the best classes in the game.
Not yet.
Monk was very complicated on day one. Before we knew what we were doing, Monk was a very technical, complicated class. Did they do something to freeze? No. Besides Herald chain reactions, I don't really make predictions because I don't know what's coming. So like I try not to cause panic, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna nerf. If they had to nerf anything, or if I think they're gonna nerf anything, it's Herald chaining, and they're gonna nerf they'll probably change the way the bell interacts. What in-game market overlay? Exclamation point awaken. Is a new Herald setup worth? I mean, you don't need that anymore. You don't need the pork ring anymore. Poison concoction. I don't understand how poison concoction is working with a bow right now. That's a little weird. That's for sure a little weird and probably shouldn't be working that way. I'm pretty sure that comet build we were looking at earlier is also going to get nerfed if GG's aware of it in time. I'm having a blast. I just got a new staff, but unsure what runes. Either fizz, crit bonus, or tax fees. Any advice? A lot of us have been putting crit bonus damage in. It's really hard to say what the best, air quotes, the best runes are without Path of Building. And Path of Building got pushed back to the 14th or 13th or something like that. So it's still like 10 days away. So it's really hard to give you the best answer. A lot of us, like I said, have been doing crit damage because crit damage scales so hard inside of a weapon. Those big shield nodes in the north part of the tree are hard to get until 95. What, bro? I'm 93. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Seawit? To get more energy shield, what are you talking about? Those big shield nodes, north part of the tree. This? What? What do you mean? The potential? Insane. Exclamation point monk as per the title of the stream. That seems insane. There's literally another tower right here. That's fucking crazy. What is this? Untainted Paradise? Gross. So this, and this should buff all of this. So I have to do this map. I don't know what elemental conflicts is. What do I need to make the build work without the ring? Exclamation point monk, and that's the latest video. That'll explain to you how to make it work without the ring. It's you got to get like freeze build up, change some heralds and stuff. Boss died, no portal. Did you? Which boss was it? Can you please show your passive skill tree for 15 seconds? It's all in, Jung. It's all in the mobilytics on the video. The fourth one for Sanctum? Oh, the end portal didn't spawn? That's so weird. Oh, these maps are going to be insane if I juice them right. So I've got to do this one. And then I can do this tower, this tower, this tower, and this tower. And all of these will be buffed. So we're just going to eat it on this map for now. And then I'm going to save these towers and I'll do them in the video. God, this map sucks. And it downgraded. Gross. Fuck it, whatever, we'll run it. How expensive? I don't know. You'd have to price it out. I have no idea, Jan. Let me see the ring. I haven't bought any rings yet. A little clip for me? Your first ever YouTube video? You buy the rings, you could switch now. Elemental Complex is spirit skill. It skyrockets your damage when it's on lightning. And use glacial cascade for when it's on ice and gives you close range. Oh, I have no idea. This guy's got 17,000. Sax has 17,000 energy shield. 1,100 int chat. So many videos. This one. The latest monk video. Why do your alks swing? That looks awesome. Why do your alks swing? It's a lot of damage. Yeah, his stuff looks great. That was me? Oh, shit. You're welcome, Kay. That was the gloves? No, it wasn't. It was the alchemy orb swinged. Why is the alchemy orb red? Why are you deceiving me with your colors? I got jabaited. The tree in the mobile legs is not the same as the tree you're using. What do you mean? Yes, it is. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. And there's notes. It's the same. You have stun threshold on gear? No, I have stun threshold there. What's the radius of controlled metamorphosis? Massive. Massive. Don't be like the guy in Discord. There was a dude in the Discord who bought a corrupted one without a ring size, and he bricked his build because you can't use it. Do not buy corrupted ones with no size on them. The poor guy, dude, bought one last night. He was so excited, and it was corrupted, and it removed the ring size. He didn't notice. You got a massive size? That's how you have a kid. It's pain. Yeah, I felt really bad for him. Chat, for those of you guys who don't know, in the Discord, we made a little forum section for people to post their builds and to get help. It's a little bit easier than the old channel. So now we have like an explanation channel, but now we have like a little forum where you guys can post your builds and try to get help. And there's just been like a bunch of people helping each other. And I think this has been really good. You don't care about chaos resistance at all? You search the size on the trade website. There's a way to do it, but if you just click on the ring, it'll just change the ring around. If you just click on the ring on the trade site, it'll just change where the ring is. Maybe on Monday, big nerf coming. If they nerf it, they nerf it, dude. Can't cry over spilled milk. If it gets nerfed, if shit gets nerfed, shit gets nerfed, you know? This is what I tell people. If your stuff gets nerfed, we just spend some time to, yeah, you just figure it out. Yeah. To be honest with you, I hope Monday rolls around and they're like, the Huntress is ready. That's what I'm really hoping for. Were you planning on using power chargers? No. So when I said I was making the Hex Blast character, what I was doing with that, so when I was making a Hex Blast character, right, because I didn't have all the gear for it, I didn't want to openly talk about all the gear that the character was going to need because I needed to get gear. But I had some OG friends that wanted to know what I was doing because they're OGs, right? And I couldn't openly be like, oh, I'm playing Hex Blast Blood Witch, because then everybody would like go look it up, right? So when people asked what I was doing, I would say that I was playing Occultist Power Charge stacking Hex Blast Mines, because that's what I played in PoE 1, and that was enough of a hint for people who know, like, you know those you know, if you know kind of moments. So I kept saying that I was playing Occultist Hex Blast Power Charge stacking Hex Blast Mines, so that like the people who knew could go look up what the hell I was doing.
because people were curious. We're not actually doing anything with power charges. It was just like a hint to what was going on for people who like knew what I meant to look up what I was doing. So if they wanted to get the in and in. Am I using rarity? I have rarity in my rings, but only because there was just room. You don't need rarity. You just need to have good tower placement. Do I mean using a stun jewel for stun? The only stun node I have is this one. How much were those rings? Like a div each? Certain apps a lot found them for me. They were like a div each. Is Hex Blast working well? I don't know if it works well on other classes, but on the character I'm playing it on, it works really well. You want to see it? Pretty sweet. Oh, I fucking need to move my belt over to play that character. Bro, it's so funny. I made a video about the Hex Blast character, and so many people were like, this is such a bad mapper. And I'm like, I told you it wasn't a mapper. And they're like, all you did was bait people. And I was just like, you didn't watch the video. I explained this in the video. And they were like, you didn't showcase it doing Sanctum or the trials. And I was like, I did in the beginning of the video. And they were like, no, you didn't. You're just a liar. And I was like, you're just blind. Did you ping me the ring so I can search? You have to whisper me. I followed the breach strat without rarity. You don't need rarity. What's the best way? Quantity on your tablets and whatever you're looking for. Is there a way to find the citadels? People say to hunt corruption. I haven't really looked into citadels. So like, look, like I'm gonna get tablets. I'm gonna put a tablet in this one, a tablet in this one, a tablet in this one, and a tablet in this one, right? And all of them are gonna have quantity and rarity, and it's gonna juice all of these maps. I mean, I think juicing your maps is 10 times better than rarity. Rarity has diminishing returns. Like, you don't need it. Hello? Oh, I'll go grab the package. Okay, thanks. All right, bye. I think all these people making a big deal about rarity are just following people being crazy. It doesn't really matter. You don't need rarity. Rarity's nice. It helps for sure. But you like don't need it. You only, if you do go for rarity, I wouldn't go more than 100, maybe 150 if you could fit it. Don't tell him here. I saw you. Hello. Monk build X or int or dex? Both.
Speak.
Meditate versus Grim Feast. Doesn't really matter. How do you guys find out how much rarity I have? You click on G, you go to your skill, you scroll to the bottom. The rarity, yes, it's true. Quantity is king. Rarity is a meme. I have no idea what bow builds do. Feels very underwhelming. I leveled as a monk.
Go on.
I did. I started leveling my witch as a monk, dude, and then chat got bored of watching the campaign and blew me through the campaign. I mean, I don't know. I like meditate a lot.
Greetings. On with the work.
Well, until next time.
What a strange woman.
It's upheaval. It's not scattershot, it's upheaval. You're welcome. It's not. It's nowhere near. It's crazy. The monk's 93, but somebody asked to see Hex Blast, so said I can go do a Hex Blast map really quick. I just don't think people have a good understanding of how to scale their content and scale their maps yet to get the maximum benefit out of it. So instead of trying to learn, they just would rather blame it on rarity. Also, a bunch of people would rather just blame it on streamers playing for 18 hours a day and being efficient than figure out what they're doing wrong. Like a big part of it is like players just need to take some accountability into themselves and learn what the fuck they're doing wrong. Thanks for the follow, man. I don't think you need a billion rarity, and I don't think rarity is anywhere near the problem that people are making it out to be. I think it's just players playing poorly. It's just people like would rather blame other things. What's my rarity? 145 on accident because of ingenuity. Like ingenuity is literally scaling my rings to the moon. I only have like 60 or 70 rarity. It's just ingenuity's doubling my rarity. Maybe I have like 80 rarity. I don't know, dude. I didn't even go for that much. Most of the content, most of the divs, and most of everything that I found was before I did rarity farming. Mentality, people are just clueless. I mean, that let cheap shit be cheap and people be dumb. That's how I get the gear for my characters. People not knowing what they have and thinking because it doesn't have this stat, it's bad. Just let people be people. Why did somebody offer 2 divs for my ritual tablet? It's probably got quantity on it. Quantity or rarity. It's got mods on it that people want that they're scaling to the moon off of towers because scaling towers is really strong. I couldn't tell you without looking at it. Crazy that folks who play 2 to 3 hours a day at night think they're gonna be kitted out like folks who've been playing the game 10 hours a day. I mean, I have half the time that most players have. Like, compare, or let me rephrase. I have half the time played that other streamers have. I have half the time played as some people in this chat right now. And in my half the time played, I thought I was on my monk. In half the time I have played compared to some people in this community, I have triple the kills. Right? So like, it's while it's a matter of like having time to play, it's also about being efficient with your time that you do get to play. So what's happening is a lot of people who are playing and have a ton of time to play or have a small amount of time to play are not very efficient with their time, right? That's where the whole like the hideout is lava comes. Oh, whoops. That's where the whole the hideout is lava comes into play, right? It's just people just fuck off. I see. It's just now. I don't know how to differentiate the rituals. Yeah, the tablets are worth a ton if they have like quantity and rarity on them. You have 1 million kills, you have double my kills. You're also much average, smart. Do you know? So I'm not, it's not that I'm smarter than the average player. It's very little to do with like being smart. It's more about like, if I don't understand something, instead of bitching about not understanding something, I go out and learn what I need to learn, right? Like when I don't understand something in Path of Exile or how something works, right? I like solve my problems, right? Like I go out and try to solve my problems. And a really good example is if you guys were here when you watched me build this character with Sir Naps a lot, him and I had issues with Spirit, right? And instead of bitching about the build guide being bad and the build being bad, we went out, we solved our problems and we fixed our Spirit. And then as we did some more research, we noticed where we made a mistake and we were able to solve our issue, right? The biggest problem that Path of Exile or the average Path of Exile player has right now is they are unwilling. They are literally unwilling to learn. A lot of you guys are really willing to learn. Like I've met a lot of you guys who will actually just sit down and ask questions and listen to what people are saying and then ask follow-up questions that like coherently make sense. But it's when the Path of Exile player just bitches and bitches and bitches and is unwilling to attempt to learn and would rather just be like, it's only this because of that, instead of just being like, oh, maybe I'm the problem. Like it would go a long way. I have no license, but the issue is you have more time than my 3 months of PoE1. I have no license day 1, but the issue is you have more time than my 3 months of PoE. Path of Exile 1. If you're saying that PoE1 has helped me be better at this game, I think all of my PoE1 knowledge has done is hurt me. I think all of my PoE1 knowledge has hurt me more than anything. I think my ability to read and my ability to problem solve has drastically gone further than anything else. Like the reason why the monk was able to come together was not because of PoE1 knowledge. If anything, my PoE1 knowledge like literally hampered my progression of the monk 1,000 times, right? Like look how long it was that I was just like, oh, I need this fizz weapon. And then I was like, oh wait, this doesn't make sense. Or I need to do this. And I was like, oh wait, this doesn't make sense. When you do the next time of builds, can you emphasize the control? It's up. What do you mean emphasize it? What do you mean? Bro, this is what I mean. Instead of trying to research the answer, people don't look. Bro, the video has a Mobalytics link, right? And in the Mobalytics link, it says it. Where does it say it? It doesn't say it. Oh my God, I'm the asshole. Massive size. There, I fixed it. I am the asshole. I'm the asshole. I know I wrote it somewhere. I know I've written it somewhere. Oh my God, am I the asshole? It says it! This is the first video I used it in. It's me, I'm the asshole. I was wrong, I fixed it. Imagine blaming people. They don't fucking, bro, they don't read. They don't read. They don't read. I'll prove it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They don't. They don't read because I get comments. Where is it? Hold on. Wait. Where is it? Plastic streamer? Yeah, blame everybody else. I've learned from you guys. Because I get comments like this. Where is this guy? Because I read and didn't find anything. Thank you for telling me I'm an asshole and pointing it out. Because I was wrong, you were right. The reason why POE1 veterans do so well is because POE1 taught us adaptability. It also hindered POE1 veterans because we had a certain mindset for the game, but completely changed. Yes, I agree. What do you think's wrong with using the Shattering Palm for mobility versus Blink in the early stages? I mean, you could use, if you like it, just use it. Nothing wrong with it. Just use it. Blame the viewers? Nope, you guys were right. I was wrong. I did not write massive. Somebody forgot to read the quality. You're right. You just search for people how to search for it on trade. I know it's in the video. I know it's in the video. I know it's in the video. That part I know. I've accepted that people just don't watch the videos at this point. That they just turn it on, click the mobile analytics, and fuck off. I've accepted it. It's unfortunate, but I get it. Can I change your heavy belt? No. You're on your own. All I've done is delete. I've not, chance orbs have not been my friends. Hey, what up? How's my kid feeling? He's over the hill, over the hump. He hasn't had fever in 24 hours and he's feeling a lot better. And he wanted to go see his cousin, and his cousin was at my mom's house. So he's there, and I gotta leave soon to go pick him up. So I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna go pick him up and set up to record a YouTube video and stuff like that. So I've learned to watch the video of you lack the knowledge about the setup. I've learned to watch the video of you lack the knowledge about a setup. What does that mean? English. I don't understand. Dude, I'm not perfect. I'm just the vessel that like fucking spreads information, man. That's my entire job. I don't always know what the hell is going on. I'm just here to like tell people what I found out. It's good to hear. Yeah, I was very happy he was feeling better today. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude, please. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I'll catch up. It's relic buffs. Okay. Most people leave the video on in the background while playing. They think they understand 100% of it. I mean, I've done that with builds before. I'm not I'm not immune to it. But when shit breaks, I go back and try to figure out why it broke. Sounds angry, but he's genuinely trying to help people and explain to people. I've changed my ES from 2 to 6.68 just by asking and seeing your gears. Hell yeah, dude. You have 4 different bunk guides with different passive freeze. What would you say is the best version for bossing? The current one. You have to change some stuff though if your damage just blows. None of the monk characters were made to boss. They just happen to innately be able to boss because their damage just scales to the moon so high. But if you're struggling with bossing, you got to remove heralds and add a cast on crit setup. You can be my vessel. Thanks, man. I mean, if I lack the knowledge, my bad is why I watch the videos and go to the mobile edit links. You do a better job than most do it too. Thanks. Do any of you guys put 15 keys in your towers and try to find the citadel? 15 keys in your towers? What does that mean? Bro, I had someone try to buy 2 div item from put 1 div. Cheeky fucks. Is this a witch? This is a witch. Yeah. I am not the best sometimes at explaining things, and I fully understand this. This is why I never became a teacher. I put tier 15 maps. I just have an overabundance of tier 15 maps. I don't think there's a reason to not use tier 15 maps. I don't know. I haven't had problems sustaining tier 15 maps. Elemental Evocation, Eye of Winter. The boss goes boom. I understand that I'm human and I make mistakes. And I understand that I'm human and not the best at explaining things sometimes. Not so much into the mass. I'd be sick of 15 and I show you if I didn't find your content. Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying, dude. And I understand I make mistakes, right? That's why I try to like listen to a lot of the criticism. When you guys actually have like good criticism versus just like calling me fucking dumb. Like if you guys actually have like good criticism about like, hey, this could be explained better if you did this, or like, hey, you were wrong about this. Like I usually listen to the criticism that you guys provide and try to like create better viewing experiences. The only time I don't really listen to people is when they like blatantly insult me instead of just like trying to actively like have a conversation, right? I'm very open to accepting that I'm wrong about things and very open to accepting that like things can be changed or definitely be better. Pretty additional 20K, hell yeah, dude. You're fucking dumb. Use 4 days later. Hey, listen, eventually I fucking accepted I was dumb. Fuck you, buddy. With love, me. Unless the guide doesn't say massive. Do you know how many times I've opened that guide and somebody's like, it doesn't say what's in there? And then I pull it up and I'm like, it's fucking in there. And people are like, it's not in there. And I'm like, it's fucking in there. And then they're like, oh, my bad. It's fucking in there. And I'm like, yeah, I told you it was fucking in. And they're like, oh, my bad, bro. You've had many videos that you flat out say the community told you something. You didn't listen to it first. You admit you're wrong and I respect that. Oh, yeah, dude, all the time. Oh, yeah, dude, all the time, dude. All the time. I've learned though, I've definitely learned though, like sometimes, I've said it like this, right? I am not the smartest cookie in the shed, right? I'm just cute, XDD. There are people who in this game who are actually infinitely smarter. Yo, Happy New Year, man, right? There are players that are like insanely smart, and I've been very lucky and blessed to make friends with a lot of you guys and to listen to a lot of you guys, and I've learned so much about this game from just listening, right? Sometimes I don't, you know, I'll be the first to admit, like sometimes I just, you know, I don't do what you guys say right off the rip. I like want to learn, I want to make mistakes, I want to understand it, and sometimes it takes me a little while to like adapt to changes. I'm human, but I always admit when I'm wrong about it, right? But if I've learned anything, it's that sometimes the random guy who comes to Twitch chat and has some crazy cooked idea that nobody else is doing might be right. You know? Sometimes that crazy guy might just be right. And like, I don't know, if I've learned anything in my years of streaming is you never know who is who, and you never know what somebody's capable of, and you never know how smart somebody really is, or like what kind of like insane ideas they have, right? So like, sometimes it just pays to be nice to people and hear them out. Also nice people, yeah. Being kind is free, right? Like, it doesn't hurt. How's this witch do boss fights? I mean, that was a boss fight with no damage boons. Like the bodies in the tower. I don't know if that's true. I think that's some crazy shenanigans, dude.
Always onward.
I don't know how much I believe the bodies in the tower.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
That dude's smart. Yeah. Guess it's time to sleep. Good night. You have a guide to this? Yes. It literally just came out yesterday.
Can oppose me.
Can I ask how long you've been streaming and any tips for people who want to start streaming PoE? I've been streaming for 8 years. I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer and then became a Magic the Gathering streamer. And then was a horror game streamer and then was a Lost Ark streamer. And then I was a Path of Exile streamer. If I were to start streaming, if I were to give advice to somebody who were to start today, I would say focus on YouTube first. I think starting Twitch is like a mistake. I'd make YouTube content, a lot of YouTube content. Like a lot of YouTube I would solely focus on YouTube and start building an audience with YouTube. And if you were going to turn Twitch on, you just have to accept that you're not gonna have viewers for a long time. It took me a long time to get past just myself watching myself like on stream, right? Like you just have to be willing to always talk. You have to be willing to never shut up. You always have to be saying something because you never know when somebody's listening. You have to always be able to keep talking, and sometimes it's really hard, man. Sometimes it's just hard to keep yapping. But you got to be able to yap. You want to make sure your audio's good. You don't need great equipment, but you just have to make sure your audio sounds crisp. You know, audio's huge because like if you sound like an asshole, like nobody wants to listen to like a shitty asshole. But I would definitely 100% start with YouTube like immediately. I wouldn't be anywhere near as successful as I am in Path of Exile if it wasn't for YouTube. Like, I'm sure majority of you guys for PoE 2 that haven't been to my stream before are only here because of like YouTube videos. I think like, especially majority of the new people that I've never seen before that are like newer as a Path of Exile 2 are only here because of YouTube. Friction paralysis, the cooldown value. The more minus, the further away from 0 and the negative sense, the better. Definitely found you from PoE on YouTube. Yeah, I found you on YouTube. Yeah, it's all about YouTube. Twitch, it used to be the meta to growing on Twitch used to be streaming a lot. Like it always, you know, there used to be the ABCs of Twitch. Or the ABCs of streaming, and it was always be casting. Like that was like the meta for a long time. The meta for a really long time was always be streaming, and now it's completely different. You're offered Cake and Punch, still waiting, thinking I got scammed. Can vouch for that. I didn't try before PO2, but only found because I've been making monk videos. Now I watch daily. Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to get back into daily videos, just with my kid being sick plus New Year's, it was a little rough. Oh, chat, look. That body armor we need for that witch build. Found you through your Blight video guys on YouTube, which bless you, sir, for doing that. Help me get rich when I was branded PoE 1. Hell yeah, dude. Learned about you from Blight. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, these both suck. K for Blight, stayed for the chat. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to remake the same Blight video again. For PO2, liked it, came to the stream, enjoyed him and following. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. I try to make the viewing experience how I would want the viewing experience, if that makes sense. I don't know. I want it to feel like everybody's hanging out together in the same room, chilling and chatting, you know? Now you're putting on your W2 as a write-off? Hell yeah, dude.
Disrupted.
I want Blight really bad too. Came for the monk guide, stay for the easy follow content. Hell yeah, dude. Definitely good vibes. I try. What is the skill? Hex Blast. I have a whole video on it. And that's with no damage buffs and a damage debuff.
I sense another being resides here.
The only one who came from OnlyFans? Bro, if I knew how, I would do it. Let's be honest, bro.
But powerful.
You're just here so you don't get fined? Uh-oh. Yo, what the hell? Thanks for the bits.
Fight like a mastodon.
You guys get some love his prediction for the Bitterinos, bro. Thanks, dude. After you're focused on streaming, can streaming income cover your daily life costs? Sorry if my question is appropriate. Really want to know. Think about starting. I mean, it took me years to get to where I am. I wouldn't quit your job. Don't quit your job. Like, don't. Like, don't quit your job. It took me years to get to where I am, and I'm only able to sustain because I'm fucking blessed with some of the greatest people. You have to take it serious though, right? You have to treat it like it's a job, right? You have to treat it like it's a job that makes no income. Depends on what the job. I would not quit your job to be a full-time streamer. I would not. I was working full-time in Manhattan, and I had gotten laid off, and I got a whole severance package and everything, and I had gotten laid off right about a week or two before my son was born. And I was making a little bit of money from Twitch, and I had the means and the savings to go full-time. Yo, thanks for the sub, dude. Holy shit. Thanks, Kay. I had the means and everything to go full-time. And let me tell you, as a PoE content creator, yo, thanks, dude. Guys, we still love having Switch channel for the bits and the subs. I'll tell you right now, you know PoE? You know when like your league starts and it's really good? Well, a bunch of people love you on league start. You know what happens when cellular leagues go 6 months? Do you know what you do month 3, 4, 5, and 6? Fucking pray. It's not big living. People think streamers flow in millions. Oh no, we don't. And this is literally the point that I'm making right now. Month 3, 4, 5, and 6, before PoE 2 came out, was like it's like one of those like, thank God I had savings. You know what I mean? Because like there's no revenue, there's no income, because people are bored of Path of Exile. They don't want to watch fucking PoE 1 for the 18th month of no changes. Like, you have to have a plan. Probably got lucky with the way I got super lucky with the way Calandra went. You're underrated. Thanks, man. I don't know. I've learned that a lot of my peers don't know I exist, and I don't know if that's a blessing or a hindrance, but I'm okay with not being in the limelight of some people. Full-time money like Ninja? Oh no, not at all. How did you join Calandra League? Yeah, Calandra League was a blessing. I make enough money to pay my mortgage and put food on the table for my kid and like get my kid stuff. You know what I mean? I don't have like the extra money to like XDD. I'm gonna go buy myself this like $100 fucking unnecessary item, right? I have money to like pay my mortgage. I pay all my bills. I put food on the table, and if my kid needs something for school, or if my kid needs like toys, or if my kid needs clothes, I get it, right? Poor blinds. Yeah, the blinds are a perfect example. Like spending $30 to fix some blinds, unnecessary, right? Like I'll just eat shit and suffer. You know what I mean? But like, it's not that I can't go buy $30 blinds, right? Like, you guys have been more than helpful. Like, I've been able to, like, you know, fix my problem thanks to the generosity of others, right? But like, as a streamer, like, you have to be smart, right? Like, until you have millions, which is like fucking impossible, and only the 1% of 1% have millions, you have to be smart. So like, you can't just be like, XDD, I'm gonna go be a streamer and all of my problems are gonna be solved. It just doesn't work like that. I don't know if this is right. I'm probably gonna drop this and put the points here later. But yeah, if you're thinking about streaming and you're thinking about creating content, immediately start on YouTube, right? Like, I would say start on YouTube, have a good time, create YouTube content. And when you start gaining some traction, start like build a following on YouTube and tell people about your Twitch on your YouTube. Very similar to how I do it. And then what I would do is I wouldn't quit your job for like years unless you blow up and make a bajillions of dollars. I wouldn't quit your job. Why is this not working? But it's not easy. I wouldn't, dude, if you're gonna start streaming tomorrow, I wouldn't expect to make money anytime soon. Give people what they want, the provocative stuff. Another thing people need to understand with streaming, the business relationship with the platform and what you do can end at any time. Yep. Always have to have a backup plan. Yup. Like, my resume is up to date, God forbid if anything. My resume is up to date and I know exactly how I would translate my streaming skills into real world skills. And I don't think a lot of streamers know how to do that. Like, my job before I was a streamer was in ad sales. Like, I would just go back to ad sales. I clicked the wrong button. Now we're gonna lose. This room fucking sucks. I mean, you have to understand you're not going to make money, right? But you still have to treat it like it's a job. You know, people have to understand that it's a job that doesn't make money for like years, but you have to treat it like a job, right? Because if you don't treat it like a job and you don't take it seriously, like, how do you ever expect it to grow? I mean, look at me like, yo, thanks for the $25. What the fuck? Thanks, dude. Guys, we still love his portion of 25. Like, look at me, right? Like, outside of the last couple of days, because my kid has been sick, right? I start every day, 9:30 in the morning. I have a video out every day or every other day, you know? When my kid goes to bed, right? I'm building the community, right? Like, I was answering people. I didn't play the game last night because I was still answering people at 1:30 in the morning, right? Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing Path of Exile because I'm doing the job portion of it.
Swift magnificence.
How many years did I start making income? You don't want to know. Can I get a link to this build? Listen, you asking how long it took me to make money is like you saying, like, it's like apples to oranges, man. I have no idea when you're going to make money or how you're going to make money. You know, like, any info I give you on that is just going to be like weird. Some people get really lucky and they get like fucking Saudi and Arabian princes out of nowhere. Some people don't get really lucky. I don't know. Maybe you start streaming tomorrow and like you're like one viewer that you have, it turns out he's like a fucking oil baron. Maybe like your oil baron just like, yo, I like this guy, and he gives you like fucking thousands of dollars. I don't know, you know? What level is your crit monk? About to be 94. So like me telling you when you're gonna start making money or like giving you an exception of when I started making money is just like really random, right? Because when I first started streaming, I had a guy that gave me a bunch of money and then I never saw him again. He gave me like a couple $100 and then I never saw him again. So like, I can't answer when you would make money or like when I started making money, because like there are some months you make no money and there are some months, some months that you make a ton of money, right? Like, you just have to not go into it for the money at all. Like, you have to go into it like, I'm gonna build a business and hope my business doesn't fail. Like, that's literally what you have to do. You just have to go into it building a business, hoping your business just doesn't fail. Please don't accidentally kill me because I did too much damage. And everybody's streaming story is going to be different. Like, what works for me might not work for you. But you also have to be willing to put in the time. Like, I have a friend who keeps asking me how I got successful and how I blew up, and I keep telling them I made YouTube videos. And they say, well, I'm not gonna make YouTube videos. And I was like, you should make YouTube videos. And they're like, no. And then they play like Overwatch for like 20 hours a day. And I'm like, instead of playing Overwatch for 20 hours a day, you should record a YouTube video while you're playing Overwatch. And they say, no. And then they stream to like 10 viewers and then they bitch that nobody watches. And I sit in my buddy's stream because they support me and they bitch. And I'm like, you know, if you just like recorded a YouTube video, you might get viewers, and they tell me I'm wrong. So like, I don't know. But one of them was giving him a shit ton of money to upgrade his PC and shit. Yeah, you just never know what's gonna happen. Yeah. One last question. How do you learn to keep talking, but you're realizing there's nobody watching? You just don't shut you just have to just like, bro, you just fucking just keep going, bro. Have to, dude, there's a lot of times when I'm streaming now. So between Twitch and YouTube right now, there's a lot of fucking people here. A lot of fucking people between. Ah! 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 We got one! You just have to just keep talking. I don't know, man. You just have to keep talking, bro. Like, dude, there's days when I'm sitting here. There's just days when I'm sitting here and like nobody says anything, and I'll just be sitting here and I'd be like, yo, damn, I would kill for like a burger. And it makes no fucking sense at all to anything that's going on. But I realize I haven't been saying anything. So like sometimes you just gotta say random shit. And you're gonna hope that random shit sparks a conversation. Which one did you get? I have no idea. You got the expensive one? Uh-oh. You got the 6 div one? Hey, yo! Hey! Nice pog! Hello? My son called and asked if he can hang out at grandma's a little longer. I was like, if you want. So he's currently wanting to hang out at grandma's a little longer, but he might change his mind. What do you think is getting nerfed next week? Oh. say random shit. Yeah. Imagine not veiling this. What are you guys talking about? Val this? I can't do giveaways. It said Spectrum on it. It said, the chest said Spectrum. I can't. Now give me your monk staff. 20 divs minimum. I need my monk staff. How else am I gonna find a wife? How else am I gonna find my future wife? Would she love me if I was staffless? You're not gonna identify it? Identify what? I identified it. Increase it? Yeah, it did. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's going to sell at 20. I could probably quick sell it at 16, but we'll let it sit at 20 for a little bit. Now I got to go log out of the trade stand and log back in before I get fucking hacked. I don't know if that actually fixes anything, but I've been told to log out, log in, and reset your session ID like 100 times. Yeah, so all the grand spectrums stack on top of each other, right? So one grand spectrum would give me 5% res, and then if I had 2 grand spectrums, it would give me 10% each, right? If they were both the same kind. My buddy's trying to tell me that training is a horrible game design and most players hate it. Your buddy is just like everybody else on Reddit who just read Reddit and decided not to do anything for himself. No offense to your buddy. I mean, I think Herald's explosion range is too damn high as is, right? It's fine if they nerf the Herald explosion range. Have a shit ton of minions? That'd be cool. Don't touch my Heralds. Would love to not have to play Heralds. You say this, but Heralds are very visually satisfying. I'm okay with Heralds, man. They're kind of forced. Why are they forced? Heralds make my brain goon. Sound factor? Just play Spark. Or a Lightning Rod. I'm playing Herald simply due to the fact that it just turns into the Path of Exile 1. Right? I just want to play a 1-button build and have shit explode. Heraldless is a different game? Yeah, but why would I do that to myself? I want shit to explode. I'm purposely looking for things to explode. I'm purposely looking to go to one button builds and make my life as easy as possible. I'm looking to make my character fucking, you know, the meme of Stan's dad when he finds a ghost and he said that it's just a ghost and he's just like exploding all over the room. Yeah, that's what I want to do, man. I just want to fucking explode all over. I don't give a fuck, bro. I just want to explode, bro. I'm not trying to play an 18 button struggle my nuts off build. If I want to play like a hard struggle my nuts game build, I'd go play fucking Elden Ring again. Fucking reference killed me. Yeah, dude, I want to go into a room and Stan's dad the mobs, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? I just want to fucking out. You know what I mean, bro? I don't want to struggle. We don't need to have blink to map because no, it's probably better with dodge roll, dude. I think this guy this guy dodge rolls, man. Stan's dad. Right, yeah, dude, I died on my first Citadel too. You're not alone in that. I can get you the video. I actually don't have a command because I haven't been streaming the last couple of days. I will get you a link to the build. Please hold. Would I use the jewel? What? Why would I use it? To do what? I don't even know what that one does. Increase spirit? What do I need the spirit for? Like, what do I be aiming to do?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
You're just hoarding it? Hey Traffic, I'm using your build to save up a little over 90 plus days. I switched to stat stacking Ice Strike. I modified it as well and meditate and blink. So I have 14k ESNE. Bro, that's what I want to do. Oh my god, that's what I want to do. Why? I want to play it so bad. Would you be interested in trying it? Yes. You have a P. Can you link me a max roll for it or a mobilytics for it? Just switch blink to cast on shock for bosses, like 10 million damage. Oh yeah, I believe it. What tools you exclamation point awakened? Flat damage is infinitely better.
A great challenge overcome.
What skill would you put on the cast on shock? Eye of Winter. I'm assuming Eye of Winter. It's the best one. What up, man? How you doing, buddy? How are you today, homie? Any tips for your first Zesh run? Kill it with fire. Tier 0s aren't too hard. Trial looks so easy with Hex Blast. Yes, that's why I made it. Yes. If you've never done the bosses before and you're using heralds, you use heralds up until the boss fight. When you get to the boss fight, before you engage the boss fight, open up a portal so that if you are going to die, you can log out. And the portal will be outside the boss arena and you can come back in and go fight the boss again. Your fourth boss book? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, bro. All of the bosses. Except the Citadel guy. You just open a portal outside the boss fight. Oh, and Ritual. But you can just log out. Like, if shit goes south, log out. Don't die. Log out. Log out and go back into the fight. Hard to log out if you get one tap. Don't get one tapped. How chill you were? It's only divines, man. Make more. I mean, if it bricks, it bricks, right? What am I gonna do? It's EA, right? It's EA and nothing's safe and everything's gonna get nerfed and changed 100 times over, right? I'm not gonna sweat over shit that tomorrow morning might just be like nerfed, right? Like GGG's back in the, to my understanding, people have told me GGG's back in the office or GGG will be back in the office Monday morning, right? So like, it's Saturday, dude. Like tomorrow, starting tomorrow, every morning we wake up and the monk's not nerfed is a good morning. You know what I mean? So like, I literally just play every day. Like everything I have is getting immediately nerfed and everything I have is getting completely cooked. So like, I fully expect every morning to wake up and everything to be dead. They have been scouting streams? How do you know? They did maintenance earlier. He used Grim Feast at WS. Would you hook me on it with your build? Dude, nice. I want to see, yeah, I'm deadass. I would love to see. One of them was in Waggle's stream. I imagine they're in a lot of streams as like regular viewers and you would just never know. I mean, look at Muffin Man, right? Like, I don't know if you guys know who Muffin Man is, but he's in the Discord and he's here regularly. He's a dev for Last Epoch. And like, if he didn't tell me he was a dev for Last Epoch, I never would have known he was a Last Epoch dev. Checking on bugs and things. This is why I don't do dumb shit on stream. So that motherfucker ain't gotta know what's going on. You know what I'm saying, bro? You just shut the fuck. You just shut up. I think we all know Energy Horizon, Hoa, and Tempest Power. Why? I don't understand why Energy Shield would be on the chopping block. Energy Shield's not broken. Is it worth doing Delirium if you can clear it? Energy Shield's not the problem. Energy Shield, like counting as low life and low life and full life is a problem. Like that'll get fixed. Energy Shield scales better in Path of Exile 1 than every other defense type. Energy Shield's not the problem. Like you guys are assuming that Energy Shield's the problem. Life is the problem because it doesn't scale well. Armor's the problem because it doesn't scale well. That doesn't mean Energy Shield's the problem. That means that life and armor are fucked. They don't need to nerf Energy Shield because everything else is not working as intended or working worse. Like, don't confuse something like being good as the problem because other things are just bad. Energy Shield counting as full life and low life will be fixed. Grim Feast isn't the problem either. Grim Feast is fine. There's nothing wrong with Grim Feast. It's fine. And you know Grim Feast is fine and is intended because Monk's Ascendancy is Grim Feast. It's the same thing. 30 spirits way too cheap. Literally whatever. There's a million ways to scale spirit. I've seen a lot of people say that about Warrior, that they just want Warrior to be good. What are the new updates? Farming money for updates. What about the market fix? What about the market fix? The market will self-adjust. Them fixing rarity is not going to fix the market. There's nothing they could do to fix the market. The market's just the market, man. There's literally nothing wrong with the market. I mean, it's just a bunch of people who are new to the game and don't know how to adapt, right? And like, there's 300,000 people playing the game. Of course, the market's going to be fucked when you have 300,000 people. People forget in Path of Exile 1, by like week 1, there's only like 40,000 people playing, right? 30,000 people playing, 20,000 people playing. We're 3 weeks in, or a month in almost, right? We're almost a month into early access. There's still hundreds of thousands of people playing. Not like if I just pull up Steam charts really quick, right? Assuming Steam charts loads. Yeah, what up, EDD? Am I running now? Just Hex Blast to do this. Look, if I pull up Path of Exile 2 right now, there's 334,000 people a month in. On just Steam. That is bigger than every other league. Ever. That's more people playing a longer amount of time than ever in Path of Exile. It's crazy. Of course the market's all over the place. You guys see my mercenary? Posted in the Discord under the cool build section. Bigger than 90% of the games out there? Yeah. Some guy in global chat was saying that the game is dead and 300k players are nothing. Yeah, that dude is fucking drugs. But then again, like, people just don't understand like how many people something is, right? So like a really good example is Twitch streams, right? People will go into Twitch streams of like 30 people and be like, people will literally go on the Twitch streams of streamers who have like 30 viewers and like give them shit that they have no viewers, right? 30 viewers is like a classroom's worth of people. That's a lot, right? Now I have 300 people between Twitch and YouTube watching right now. 300, right? I get made fun of all the time for having no viewers. Like I literally get mocked and made fun of by people like who are ignorant, right? And what people like fail to realize is like, dude, I have like a small concerts venue worth of people here. Like that's crazy. So there's for sure a lot of people who just don't understand like size reference, right? You know what I mean? Like, do people not realize that like 300,000 people is like multiple football stadiums? Like it's as many people that visit like Disney World in a fucking day. What was the update? I'm farming currency for the update. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. It's a small city. Yeah, dude. It's wild. Like 300,000 people is so many people. I turn off global chat, dude. I never read global chat. Motherfuckers, they're on their own. So I keep telling her it's bigger than you think. It is. Oh, you're playing the Gemling stat stacker? Is that what you're doing? That's really good. I normally see numbers are really heavily on one side or the other. I'm really surprised at that too. Funny. Usually it's like one outscales the other by like a massive amount. It's really kind of cool. I would like to play stat stacker eventually. That's probably what I'm eventually going to do with this monk, is turn this guy into a stat stacker eventually. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Armor's fortify away from not sucking. Let's be honest. Can you imagine if they just gave us fortify? And a few means to craft and waste this current? Yeah, dude, there's just so like people are just like, I think people are just very impatient with early access, right? And then you have the people who are like bitching that early access came out on the holidays. Like,
Ritual has been disrupted.
I mean, I'm gonna break it to you, Jose. Them being Chinese has nothing to do with it. Americans are AFK too, man. It's the problem is price fixers. I agree with you. The problem is price fixers, and people not willing to sell their stuff is a huge problem. But Americans do it too. Canadians do it. Fucking people from all over the world, they all do it. It's not like limited to like one nationality of people. Have I used Morales? No. A buddy of mine let me show stream it earlier, but no. I am currently in the process of saving for Astromentus. I will not buy it until I see what they do. I'm not buying it until like yeah. I don't think they're going to nerf Astromentus, though. And regardless, I think Astromentus is always going to be an insane leveling item.
Swift magnificence.
At the end of the day, right? Like, no matter what. Should I avoid trading? Why would you avoid trading? Don't click sketchy links. Don't fucking do anything stupid. And if you're really worried that you're going to get, if you're really worried you're going to get hacked every time you do a trade, log out, log in. Like, log out of the website, log in. What's the build you're playing right now? Exclamation point, Hexblazed. Dude, why would they punish them? What's there to punish? How are they supposed? Why would you punish people who didn't know what they were buying? What do you do? You just, there's nothing you can do about it. The economy's just the economy, man. Who cares? Like, it's all gonna get reset eventually anyways. Right? So like, look, now if I'm worried, I go fucking to the trade website. I put my information in. The dupers will be punished. But you'll never know they were punished. Like, who cares, right? Like, does it matter? Does it really matter? Like, does it matter? The dupers did the majority of the community a favor. Let's be honest. Temporalis is the cheapest it's ever going to be and the most accessible it's ever going to be to the large majority, right? Like, it's literally the cheapest it's ever going to be, ever, and the most affordable it's ever going to be, right? If anything, like, now's the exact time to like go buy it and play with it and fuck around, because one, it's probably gonna get changed in some fashion. If it doesn't get changed, I'd be shocked. And two, like, that item's only gonna be worth like a mirror going forward, right? But what are you gonna do? Ban the dupers? They're just gonna buy new accounts. They don't give a fuck. Like,
Bear the scorpion's sting.
through a public tab without checking. It was distracted. Somebody offered 5 discs and I took it without checking. So buy, I mean, why wouldn't you buy it? I can't tell you that they're not gonna delete your item. I have no fucking idea. But like, if you want to play with it and you want to go mess around with it, just go buy it. What are they gonna do? Delete your item in early access? Oh no. Like, who cares? It's early access. Everything's gonna get reset anyways. Anybody got one for 1 eggs? Oh no. Just go blast, bro. You know? Put the armor on, go make a bunch of money. And if your shit gets deleted, you made a bunch of money. What's the paralysis? It's a body armor that removes the cooldown on items, so you can blink infinitely.
A great challenge.
It reduces the cooldown of items by up to 4 seconds, and blink has a 3.7 cooldown. What's the best rarity? Dude, you don't need more than 100. You really don't. It's more about like scaling your towers and blasting your maps more than anything. I think I didn't die. Need to have it long enough. It's only 20 divs. You got to get to the point where like 20 divs is whatever. I know that's like terrifying to say, but like 20 divs isn't a whole lot of currency in this game once you like start realizing how to trade and how to buy and sell stuff. 20 divs is like maybe a day's worth of farming. If I change characters, will the map still be open? It should be. Oh, I gotta actually pay attention in this room.
Stand tall.
Been saving up currency ever since you said it would be the best. 35 div at the moment. Everything dies regardless. Might save up. Dude, I would wait. I would wait for, if you're saving up for a better weapon, I would wait for POB. We're like 10 days out from POB. They said the 13th, I think, or the 14th. I would just literally wait until Path of Building and we figure out what the best weapon is. And then you could spend like good money on the best weapon. I'm nowhere near getting 20 divs a day. You're not supposed to drop 20 divs a day. No, you're not. You're supposed to find random dog shit. You're supposed to get random dog shit like Chaos Orbs, fucking Exalted Orbs, Val Orbs. You're supposed to get shit like that and trade for Divines. Like, you're never supposed to drop raw divs. You're supposed to go trade for divs. Path of Trav 2, the game we all love. What's up, man? How you been, buddy? You know which are the best Arbiter nodes? No, I have no idea. Like, I don't, dude, I haven't dropped a single div today, but I'm up. I'm up a ton. Well, once shit sells, I'm up a ton. Been sick for a good while. Dude, Dean just is getting over the flu, man. I feel like actual ass cheeks. So I get it, dude. I can get currency with action. This is on trade. So it's lower the cost of your shit. If your shit's not selling, lower it. Don't take max value. Lower your dog shit. Good looking ass cheeks though. Hell yeah. I've been doing it all day on stream, man. My shit's not selling. I keep lowering my tabs. Lower your tabs, dude. Get shit to move. You don't need max value on every single item ever. You need shit to sell. That's the biggest thing Path of Exile players don't accept. They have to lower their tabs. Just sell your shit. I have a question. It has this moment of Zen on the map. I heard they give unique items for free, but I don't know if it's a tier of the map. Oh, I would just put in the highest tier map that you have. I have no idea if he's giving things based on the tier of the map. I just put the highest tier map in. Like that stupid fucking jewel that I listed for 20. If I don't get 20 before I log off, when I log on later tonight, I'm lowering it to like the outright most. I'm undercutting everybody on the fucking market. I'm undercutting everybody on the market. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm selling it.
A great challenge overcome.
Does a merchant, you don't put a juice map? No, you just put a white tier map. Barrier level does affect his drops. Yeah, so just put it in tier 15.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate. The hour grows late.
You buy it for 20, don't worry about it.
We pathetic.
Oh, I didn't get a gold key. Unlucky. Can I link this build? That should work. That should give you the link. If it doesn't, it's on my YouTube. Thought you stopped playing the Blood Mage? I did. This is shit. This is a Blood Mage. I don't know. Some people asked to see it, so I swapped to it. It's my off-stream build for when I don't have a lot of time to play. I could like swap to this character. Dude, I feel terrible. Have you gotten any really good drops for the trial of Suck My Ass? This. Yeah, I'm cold. I want a cup of tea. I want a warm blanket. Maybe a nice bath. I've gotten a bunch of these too. These used to be 3 divs each. I'm waiting for them to fix the fucking dupe bug bullshit. Bath stream log in. Oh, I agree with you. I think belts desperately need something. All right, chat. Time to fuck with everybody again while I swap characters. It's 8 divs without the corrupt, and I corrupted it to 5% from 4%, so now it's like 20. This fucking XD. I am a +2, I think. Yeah. Probably have enough. As soon as as soon as it sells, I will. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as that thing sells, I'm gonna look into swapping. Discord link, please. Exclamation point Discord. What updates? I'm gonna be making updates to my monk when I get some gear now or some currency. I'm gonna buy some stuff, change some shit around. We've already put on a pure ES chest. Oh, what's up, dude? No. If you're only doing the trials, no. I don't know what their Slotha's belt says. No, I'd be lying to you. I have no idea. I'd have to read it. More damage, just like half. Interesting. No. Look at this. That's insane. I did stop using the weird name ring. Yes, sir. All right, so we got to save this whole area for the video later so I could showcase towers. What do I think divs and X will stabilize? I'm a big believer they're going to 200. I'm surprised they haven't. Bro, please, I need this all to load. Please, can you load? I know I have a Citadel to do, please. How do I get that to load, chat? Saw curtains. I had blinds. I'm getting new blinds. I have to log. Your game crashes instantly? Oh no. Is there a really strong leveling setup? Yeah, you do the stat stacker. Yeah, see, all of these maps here from this, this, and this are gonna be juiced out of their mind. Feels good? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what do people think the pure power lightning node? 2%, isn't that like 40% increase if you have 200 int? It's a lot. Check out that ring. It's insane. 40% is a lot when you scale your lightning to the moon, because you're scaling. Not worth it. Why would you take the 5 nodes before it? You can literally just do this and save yourself and get 14% lightning damage, which is the same as one of these plus attack speed. And then you can get 5% lightning as extra called, which is infinitely better than this. And then you can get stun threshold there, which saves you this whole wheel. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Thanks for the follows. It's talking about when you manually add it. Oh, dude, it's still insane. If you don't have, bro, if you don't have, it's the thread of hope, Hanzai. The bottom right nodes are worth it. I don't know what nodes you're talking about. What size? Massive. I don't think those bottom right nodes are worth it on your witch, but they're not on my witch. They're on my monk. I don't have them on the witch. Show me the amulet. I never got around to making the swaps. No. It's on this guy. Thanks, you're welcome. Haven't dropped another one since. I mean, divs are rare. You shouldn't be playing towards divs. You should be playing towards like dropping items to sell for divs or dropping items to like convert to divs, right? Like divs are just a rare thing. Also, like, I don't know about you, but like my playtime's not very high, right? Like I have 9 days compared to other streamers. My playtime is pretty bad, right? But in that playtime, I've killed 547,000 monsters. Like, I don't know how many monsters you've killed in 160 hours, right? Whoops. Like if I open up a calculator, right, and I do 9 days times 24 hours, that's 216 hours, right? So in 216 hours, I've killed 547,000 monsters. You just type /kills. Okay. So like, I'm really curious, like how many kills do you have, Mr. William? Like, are you killing a lot of monsters in your 160 hours? Are you like dirtling all around? You know what I mean? I also guarantee that chat has multiple divs in their stash and they just refuse to liquidate. You have 146,000? That's not bad. I've seen your comment and I will not read your comment out loud on the off chance I get clipped out of context. I'm also gonna remove it before somebody clips you out of context. I have a full-time job with a kid in events, having to play over 300 hours. I am also a full-time. I also work full-time, and my full-time is literally the game, right? I still have less hours than everybody else, and I have a kid, and I couldn't play over the holiday. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I fully get it, dude. Like, I'm a single parent raising a 6-year-old. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I resonate really well with, like, individuals who, like, work and, like, stuff, right? You have 150K, you're new to PoE. Welcome to PoE, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand where a lot of these guys are coming from, and that's why I, like, try to cater all the content, right? And, like, and this is what I was saying yesterday. Somebody's like, oh, it must be nice to be a streamer because you just get to play all kinds of crazy hours, right? Must be nice, right? I hear that a lot. But like, you know what I was doing last night when my kid went to bed instead of playing the game? I'm fucking creating Discord channels and answering people to try to help them at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Instead of playing the game myself and farming the vines, you know what I'm doing? I'm answering questions about people's builds all night. I don't get to play, man. I get that kid feeling. Oh, dude, every chance that I get to like sit down and play, like I get whispers from people and they're like, hey, fix my shit. How do you see how many monsters you kill? !kills. Oh, that's a lot. That stays in meetings, yeah. That's a lot of mana and a lot of energy shield.
Hello there.
Yeah, I can only imagine how much better shit I would have if I had more time to play. Hey, what up? I don't do trial carries. I'm too distracted and too much of an idiot. People complaining about somebody else being happy giving hours. I mean, that's just the world, man. Yo, this helmet's cracked. Just gonna undercut everybody and try to sell it. From the Max S, yeah. Bro, what a my god damn, dude. I thought I was efficient. Look at this fucking guy. 2 days, 140,000, dude. I thought I was efficient. You're 160k kills at the moment? Yeah, so you're hundreds of thousand less. That's a twink? No way. My guy just said XDD all over you. Holy dude. Thanks for the metaphor. I just got 2 extra skill points and 3 notables. Yeah, dude, it's huge, right? That's a dead eye, baby. Thanks for the follows. Should I clear all the mobs on the map? No, just complete the map. Go next. Don't waste time. If the map has like breaches on it, run the breaches for sure. Clear the content, right? But like, fucking go next, my guy. You know what I mean? Don't waste time. The more dirtling you do, the less mobs that are dying. The less mobs that are doing, the broker you are. Stop being a broke boy. Find your Pokemon. You can trade skill gems. You can. Exclamation point awaken. But like, I mean, like you guys see it, right? Like the entire time I've been live, like if I'm not answering a question that like needs my attention, I'm in a map killing mobs. And even when I'm in a map killing mobs, like I'm not standing still, right? I'm constantly moving. I'm constantly looting, you know? I don't just stand still. Everything in this game, Michael, can be traded. Or like 99.99% of it. You know, I'm pressing blink on cooldown. I'm killing mobs. I'm not, you know? Character's got 184,000 kills, but that's distorted. But you can type /played and you can see how many hours you have played. Shadow. My point being is, if people are just like AFK and they're not doing anything, or they're sitting in their hideouts like fucking about, like they're not making money. What rune's in my Hoa? I don't have a rune in yet. Simply due to the fact that I don't know what I'm gonna need, and the fact that I can't change the rune out annoys the shit out of me. 9 days? I'm super inefficient? Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's all about killing mobs, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get a ton of time to play. You and I have the same amount of time, right? Right? You and I have the same amount of time, right? I'm just always killing mobs. I leveled. Thank God I leveled. Doesn't matter, I leveled. Exclamation point awaken will give you the overlay. Can I ask if increased damage is still additive like PO1? I'm assuming so. So having percent increased attack damage, percent lightning, and percent damage is all just the same, or is that not the case? No, percent damage scales, or percent attack scales to the fucking moon on Monk, man. Look at this. I want one. I don't want to look at it. I'm jealous. I want one. How's Dean doing? Over the hill. He hasn't had fever in 24 hours. He's feeling a little better today, thankfully. Me, though, on the other hand, it's a whole nother story. I'm a whole different ball game, bro. We're struggling, dude. What's my annoying storm charged? We're struggling, man. But Doomsayer? What does Doomsayer do? Or where is Doomsayer? What is this doing? Why would you use this? 30 AoE and damage to heralds. Why would you use this? What's the point? I'm not disagreeing. I'm asking. It's in the Merc area? I know you did, but I want to hear their logic. Why?
Fate is on my side.
Herald AoE size. What does Herald AoE size do for you? This makes your build nice. Bigger chains? But if we already have big chains, what do you need bigger chains for? Two chains? But why do you... What? Isn't that a wrapper? More AoE and damage to the Herald of Ice explosions. But why would you want... So, if I take off my necklace, so I'm at 93% crit right now. If I take my necklace off, that anoint is 4% critical strike chance. On top of that, it gives me 40% increased elemental damage. Awaken doesn't work? Like, scaling the size of AoEs is great, right? But what is bigger explosion range doing for you when you're already exploding the whole screen? You know? You get more percent damage. I mean, I guess granted you like scale 2 heralds. Sure. There's probably a world where you can get crit capped without. There's probably a world where you can get like crit capped without the anoint, and then you would change the anoint to something else for sure. The Vault of Kamasa? What the hell is that? Clear out 2 to 3 screens per hit. That's pretty good. it has a source of leech. You have a leech based on your ascendancy. You take the necklace off and compare storm charge to dispatch foes. Because that's 70 crit. Dispatch foes is way better. The yellow mobs are dying from white name mobs, but I already one tap everything. Why would I change anything?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thanks for the prime, bro.
Home.
Appreciate post real quick. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Constantly crashing on boss fights. I mean, you could still buy it if it crashes, right? It'll get fixed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's crashing. You have to assume the item's gonna get fixed, right?
Not yet.
People who have the 20 divs to buy the item probably don't care. They would rather just have the item anyways, right? At least it's my assumption. Where is dispatch foes anyways? It's not this. This is probably a really good anoint. It doesn't look good. Where is dispatch? Just take the armor off for the bosses? Just take the armor off. From the bottom? 80% increased critical hit chance if you haven't dealt a crit recently? Four seconds. It's if you haven't crit within the last 4 seconds. Yeah, at 70%, it's a 1 in 3. At 70%, it's a 1 in 3. So you swing 1.5 times a second. So you always crit within 4 seconds. Take the necklace off and compare. What do you mean? There's nothing to compare. It doesn't matter because it says recently, right? Like, you get extra crit once every 4 seconds versus, so like, if the argument is at 70%, if the argument is at 70% crit, this is better because once every 4 seconds, you're guaranteed a crit. But if you can hit 3 times every 2 seconds, you're always guaranteed to crit all the time, meaning that dispatch foes is never up. So we crit with dispatch foes, and then over the next 4 seconds, we have to not crit again, but we have a 70% chance to crit, and we hit with Stormwave once every, 5 seconds? So we hit 3 times per 2 seconds, 6 times per 4 seconds. So like if you can't crit in that 4 seconds, the amulet does something. But since we're playing with 70%, how long did buffs last at state recently? 4 seconds. It's 4 seconds. Recently means 4 seconds. At least it did in PoE 1. It tells you right there. Recently refers to the past 4 seconds. Flat damage is insanely important. I think there's probably better than Storm Charge, but I don't think it's Dispatch Foes. Just simply due to the nature of math and the timing on 4 seconds. How long? 1 hit. If you haven't dealt a crit recently. If you're at 70%, if you're at 70% crit and you increase your crit by 80%, you'd probably go to 100 and it lasts for 1 hit. You can't get out of the map, log out, log back in. Just curious because the tooltip shows more DPS. It shows more DPS. Yes, you're right, Buzz. It shows more DPS because it puts your crit at 100%. But tooltip DPS is deceiving, right? It shows more damage because it shows you at 100% crit or more crit, right? But when you crit and that number falls off, your damage would fall off. When we say flat, can it be elemental or fizz? I think elemental's better, but it kind of really depends on like your weapon and where you're at. The DPS numbers, by the way, are insanely deceiving. Like the tooltip DPS in game should not be taken at like face value. It's insanely deceiving. And a really good example is like I have an 80% chance to crit, and this is my damage. But that's not factoring in if I crit and ignore resistances. Like, how much damage do I do if the mob takes full damage? Like, is it the full 40k? Right? And then what happens if I have 40k damage and I don't have Sunder my enemies and have no pen? Do I do less than? Oh, this map downgraded. Son of a bitch. Yeah, tooltip is just deceiving. It's insanely deceiving. Good luck. Thanks, man. Yo, thank you, sub.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hero streamer. This game is so confusing, but I'm enjoying it.
I'm glad you're liking it. If you have questions, man, you know where to find me. Bro, you know I'll hold your hand. Thank you for 64 months, man. I appreciate it. Guys, please love him for the 2 back-to-back submarinos, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, just ask, dude. Ask whenever you want. I'm a full yes, just yeah. You need to show me this? Yeah, send me a DM. You squeezing some nice boots? Hell yeah, dude. Just ping me what your problems are, or where you're stuck, or where you need help with, and as soon as I get a minute, I'll sit down. This is better than Tempest Flurry. I like it for mapping. It's really cozy to map with. Why Wind Dancer? Because I haven't spent 5 minutes to take it off yet. You want the God's honest truth? I haven't spent 5 minutes to take it off. That's the God's honest. I have no idea what I want to put. 5 minutes. I don't know what I would put in its spot. Crits damage. Herald of Ash. The Herald of Ash overrides the procs and it makes the explosions less. Herald of Ash, I think, is bait.
The dreamer provides.
You didn't have that issue. I felt like it was like making my procs a lot worse. whatever you want to send to me, but I'll definitely take a look at it in a little bit. I gotta leave shortly to go get Dean, and I gotta also film a video before I leave.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Oh, we're dead. I totally blanked. I was doing a boss and wasn't paying attention and died. I totally mentally checked out. I was doing a boss, dude. Totally mentally checked out. Totally checked out. You guys can laugh at me. It's fine. Anybody know why it wouldn't let me use meditate when I hit with corrupted blood? Yeah, it says it on the gem. Why not? You can't use meditate while you're burning. Yeah, I just totally spaced out, dude. My fucking brain is fried. I have a question, okay? Rip that citadel. Crit bonus indicates this is stronger. This staff is better. This is better. Gameplay wise, this one feels better. You play the one that feels better gameplay wise. What about the fizz difference? Doesn't matter because it's crit. Does the damage spread have an actual impact? The wed roll on this is insane. So you're ever not reading the tooltip? It's like me leaving out the word massive. I swap the gems to make 0 worksmith place. My tooltip is 82k and at least 2k cold, and I get 0 explosions. You need freeze build up. Any ideas? Things to look for? Yeah, freeze build up. You need freeze build up. No freeze build up, no work. Yeah. Whoops. I can't wait for them to fix this. Should put me at what? 84%? Yeah, see, this weapon's insane. 99,000, 84%. That's probably crit caps me. Yeah, see, this weapon's way worse. Yeah, this weapon's insane. This weapon's good because of crit and wed. See, look at the difference. So this is my weapon, right? And this is the big ass fizz weapon. This is 571 fizz. It's just worse. It's a lot worse. Look at the damage. It's like. This weapon will only feel better though if you have the crit to make it work. Right? Like if you have no crit chance, this weapon's not going to feel better than this weapon because this weapon's just going to hit harder. Tooltip doesn't factor in. No, it doesn't. No, it factors everything in. It just doesn't factor in the crit chance. The weapon puts me at 85%. Yeah, it's more than me. It puts me at 84 and change. You're capped at 70. You have good crit jewels. I go to like 91% inside of maps. These are yours. There you go. I have this that gives me 14%, which is the same thing. This jewel is the same thing as this. So these give me 14%. So I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I have 5 14%ers. And then in one level, I'm going to get another one. Or in 2 levels, I guess I'm going to get another one. Down here at a jewel socket. The mana leech on the fizz? It's just because yeah, that's literally what it is. Can you explain elemental with attacks? It's a multiplier that scales all the base damage of your skills because they're elemental skills. They're attacking elemental skills that scale to the moon because of how PoE 2 does conversions. That weapon has no flat damage. Yes, because it scales the flat damage from this. Yes, it scales the flat damage from this. I get 1 billion flat damage. And I get 1 billion flat damage. And I get 1 billion flat damage. Crit infusion puts me at 91%. But I have crit on my helmet, 15% here, and then all the crit nodes. This is the jewel at the top, dude. It allows me to allocate these points without being connected to them. So I can allocate anything in the ring. What's the jewel towards the middle? It is a time loss jewel. So it says small passives give me energy shield and notable passives give me critical strike chance. It's pretty much the same thing as this, but it just affects more nodes. So I get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So I'm only using this versus this because I dropped this on the ground and it gives me 1% more energy shield than one of these do. A regular jewel with energy shield, crit chance, crit bonus would be better than this in its current state. I just dropped this on the ground and it's really good and it affects all of these nodes. Out of curiosity, what level is your Tempest Flurry and Storm Wave? Tempest Flurry is only 19, or it's 20. It goes to 21 from this. And the Storm Wave's only 19. And the Storm Wave's not even a 6 link. The Storm Link's only 4. How do you ramp it up? You get more damage, you get more cold damage, but you have to have freeze buildup. The Herald Explosions don't work if you don't have freeze buildup. You need freeze buildup. What was that gem? Just +1 level lightning skills. Storm charge. Not sure what I'm missing. You can type exclamation point gear and it'll give you a link to all that stuff. Or you can type exclamation point monk and it'll give you all that. What does mana sustain come from on Hex Blast? I press my mana flask if I need it. But you shouldn't need it. You just hit mobs.
What is it?
You don't need mana, you need life. No. I want ritual tablets. I have to go buy ritual tablets. Unlucky. People complaining about mana, you can just get a mana on kill. People complaining about mana, you can just press their flask. Does the currency exchange operate while you're offline? Yes. That's why I don't understand why people just don't do it. There's a flask for mana? Yes, you press the mana button. Add me? I don't remember who this is. My brain's small. Party? What does that mean? Help me help you. I have the fucking small brain capacity of a chipmunk while streaming. Hi? Add me? Oh, you're K. What do you want for these? No, stop. What do you want for these? These are expensive. What do you want for these? Whatever. Wait, not this one. Melting Maelstrom Mana Flask. It's so expensive. That K's Gaming from PoE? I have no idea. Please look at this. What am I looking at? I don't understand. I have no idea what Fubgun's doing. It's apparently 50 divs. It's definitely not because it's got reduced rarity on it. It might be 50 because of the spirit roll. So I said, guys, well, listen here, bucko. You hold shift. Oh, because of negative lightning resistance? Maybe. Quantity always over rarity. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to use these ritual ones and cry about it. Did I get one? No, I don't have money. I need shit to sell first. This one, this one, this one. Four that I need. It's four. Yeah, let's just go run this map so that our fucking thing is over here. Cross glazing? Uh-oh. Sometimes you just gotta cross glaze, bro. Alright, I'm gonna do a video on the towers, chat. They better make a fucking map tab. I'm gonna lose my mind, Will. Thanks, welcome. But it only told you about this sooner. If only I get to sit down and map sooner.
Not yet.
Server's going down for maintenance earlier. The stat stacking builds? Maybe. I'd have to look into it. I haven't personally looked into it yet. I hope they let us swap runes too. Not being able to swap runes is the dumbest shit. I fully agree with you. Not being able to swap runes is ridiculous. You change your stats, maybe you see the disable tabs on map tab. Is there saying coming soon? Oh, it's cool. Thought the same last. I am about to lose my fucking mind over no stash tabs, man. You are not the only one. All the magic in this game, you can't take out runes. Yeah, I don't know who was testing or how they were testing, where they were playing the game and they never ever got to I don't know how the devs never got to a point where they were like, I wish I could remove this rune, bro, because I just found better shit on the motherfucker. You didn't find better shit on the floor. You found shit on the floor that was dope, and it fucked your resistances, and you're full of shit. Thanks, John. I appreciate you. No hate, I swear. You just played SSF? It could be, yeah. I mean, like, literally putting in runes and shit is killing the market on items. Hey, yo. I could have fixed her. I could have fixed her.
Good eating.
Could have fixed her, man. Ridiculous. So unfortunate. That weapon said, "Not today, idiot." I was like, but why not? And it said, "Not today." And then I felt bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go record a video and I'm going to go pick up my son and I'm going to go do dad stuff. So listen, I should be back tomorrow morning. If not, we will be back Monday morning, bright and early when school starts. I'm also going to go do, I'm going to go record a video about these towers and how these towers interact with everything. So we're going to get that video out to you guys. I'm going to be doing all that. But chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome and amazing and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs today. You guys are literally insane. If you're not a part of the Discord, please join the Discord. If you want to see the video that's coming out about the Atlas tree and why we're taking the Atlas tree the way that we're taking it and what's going on, make sure you sub to the YouTube, turn on notifications. That video will be out either later tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. And then for now, friends, I hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon or evening, and I hope you get plenty of divines. But friends, thank you again for everything. You guys have been a wonderful, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. High fives. See you all tomorrow.